Hi.
Hello. First thing you hear when I transition is Kat going, ha ha ha.
Sorry.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? It is a
Hey,
Thursday. It's
everybody.
crazy. Dude, this week flew by. It's kind of nuts.
It really did.
How are you all doing?
Believe it is Thursday.
Chat, I'm having a existential crisis with y'all. I don't know who is who anymore sometimes. Pineapple who talks. I don't know. You're somebody we know. I don't know who you are. Or
For some reason, I thought it was World Map, but now
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm confused, guys.
Y'all are pranksters. That's what you are. Yo, it's good to see you all.
Hey there, everyone.
Kat, you did a little thing over here in our Applied Energistics Central area. I guess that's what we kind of call this. Or
Yeah.
we need a pithy name for this area. We'll have to workshop that.
The control center.
The control center. Wow, very creative.
I'm not that creative.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I thought these neon lights would help. They match the big block thing up there, and it helps color code rooms, so we know
Dude,
hey, this stuff belongs with this side.
This past week I've been getting so turned around here.
Yeah.
My only critique would be I would think that blue would be fluid, but that's okay. That's just my brain.
The only reason I did that is because when you walk in here, I see just a bunch of blue.
Okay, well, yeah.
And
touche.
then over
Right.
here, this is more of a green.
Yeah, you did use kind of some green colors. Oh yeah, you expanded this yesterday.
I did.
Yeah, nice. We got to figure out a place to do the yacht tanks eventually as well. Maybe further underground or.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't we do this underground?
Yeah, it'll definitely be underground. We'll have a big, open corridor full of them or something like that. But yo, what is up? We got Game Freak here. Are you Yeah, we're self-hosted, so it's on my computer right now. Yeah, just I would say a cheap way of doing it. However, if we ever keep the computer on overnight, it's probably way more expensive than just having a server somewhere. But whatever. We'll figure that out one day in the future. What's up, Devilchi? We got Lazy Blanket here. We got Parrots Cozy Games. We got EB Music Man over on YouTube. Hello. Wolfpad. We got Pineapple Who Talks. Mystery Individual. We got World Map. We got Huggable Panda up there. Hello.
Hey, Panda.
I'm sure I'm missing some of y'all. I saw Mr. Nibbles up there at some point. It's good to see y'all. But yeah, did a little work. Kat, you and I were on here a little bit last night as well. Kind of chilling. So
yeah.
You did some of this stuff. Was there anything else that you worked on last? No, you were working on some of the rocket stuff, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, do you want to talk about that?
Yeah. So looky here, guys. We finished all the thermal padding. We've got all the rocket stuff. So we are going to assemble the rocket in a little bit.
Yeah.
And over in the temple, if I can get up here. Guess what I finished?
Fluid extractor in our increasing bid to never have problems with benzene again.
Right. I just have to set it up to power, and I'll be good to go with this.
Yeah, that'd be really, really nice to extract wood tar from the charcoal. That's the idea with this. So we're slowly getting things in order.
Cool. Let's go ahead and add that to the list. Wait, did that need to be on a circuit or something? Certain circuit? I'm still waking up, guys, so I'm really out of it.
Coffee has not hit the bloodstream yet.
It has not hit the bloodstream yet.
Oh, you're transferring to benzene too? Oh, nice. Yeah, the nicest thing about it, Redo Strike, if you've never done benzene before, is it's just very easy to scale up once you get the infrastructure going. Especially once you get to EV and you have access to all these multi-blocks, distillation towers, the ICO especially, industrial coke ovens, and the fluid extractors. Until then, it's a little difficult, but I feel like every power source is kind of weird before EV anyway, so everything's a little janky. What's up?
I want this P2P to go to output.
Oh, for what you want to bind to input. Remember that the input output is only primary, secondary. It doesn't say whether the fluid's going to go in or out. That's a red herring.
I get so confused.
I know. It's so confusing with fluid in particular, because you would think input means the flow of the fluid, but no, it doesn't. You just need to make sure they're all bound to the same input and they're all like basically in the same, basically have the same code, right? The same frequency. Okay. You know, 19760db807d rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah. I will totally remember that, baby.
Oh, Lizzie, what's up? How's it going?
Yo.
Are you a fellow Minecraft enjoyer? Always gotta ask. If so, you come to the right place. In fact, chat, we're talking about doing another little something different than GTNH for maybe a month or so. Well,
that'd be a really fun way to spend time before the new release.
Yeah, we will talk about that. In fact, well, you know what? We can go ahead and talk about you know, my excuse to hit this button right here. Oh yeah. No GTNH for a month? Dude, it'll be okay, Lazy. It'll be okay. Listen. Chat, check this out. We got a dev announcement today. Here is the new roadmap for 2.8.0, if you did not know. So they had beta planned very soon, apparently. Beta 2, 27th of July. Beta 3, August 17th. 2.8.0 official release, 31st of August. So that is a while from now, which I kind of had the feeling that it was going to be around this time frame, but I'm glad we have an official announcement, because that means that Cat and I can actually make plans around this. And, you know, once 2.8 hits, like, we want to go full steam with GTNH, right? But we were looking for an opportunity to kind of play something else, kind of invest in another mod pack for like a month or so. And so we had also talked about doing some kind of community server for that as well, which would be a first thing for Cat and I. Like, we've never hosted a server for anybody ever other than ourselves, and that's a local server. So that would be a really, really big, like, step into the unknown for us, but I think we could have a lot of fun with it depending on what mod pack we play. And so, chat, I probably will bring this up a time or two during the stream, just to make sure everybody hears. But if we go over to our Discord server, I did pin a message here. Cat and I are unofficially brainstorming for a potential community server for us to play on until that time. Question is, which Minecraft mod pack that's been released in the past 6 months to year? Very key phrase there, because we want to do something kind of new to kind of also just try to draw in, you know, like, expand our reach to other people who enjoy modded Minecraft. Yeah, something that came out in this past 6 months to a year that you'd like to play on with us. So we would, you know, be doing our streams on that same server. I think that could be a lot of fun. MC Eternal came out, or MC Eternal 2 came out, like, what, a couple days ago, I think, officially. I think they were in beta until recently, which looked really fun. Cat and I were looking at the trailer. It's definitely a kitchen sink pack, but there's also, like, a lot of quest progression associated with it, and so that does seem like a really cool, like, server, particularly for community style stuff. And we could throw some fun stuff. We could do some fun events on there. We could, you know, we could go like, crazy with it.
I see a lot of fun things. Like, it's supposed to have, like, magic and tech. And the magic seemed like really fun. But then there's like a big RPG aspect to it. There is mine colonies.
It's been getting teased since pre-COVID, really. Wow. Dude, that's a long time, Lazy Blanket. And yeah, it does have create as well. I don't know if the create is like, I don't know if it's like required, but you could always have somebody else do the create for you, Mr. Nibbles.
That's true. I mean, we are not the best with create.
No. We might have some fun with that. So I am leaning toward MC Eternal 2. Again, I did post this because we're open suggestions. So if you do have a suggestion, chat, go over to our Minecraft general section in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, please do so. Lots of channel related stuff going on over there. And yeah, post your suggestion. Again, a newish mod pack is kind of what we're looking for. But yeah, hopefully we could do something fun. While we'll try to be like, you know, for those who are waiting to play in GTNH and 2.8, we'll try to be the official waiting room for GTNH 2.8. We'll have some fun. So yeah, let us know. And you know, all of this is kind of tentative. You know, we're still kind of brainstorming, but definitely wanted to let you all in on it and hear y'all's suggestions. So I cannot believe that MC Eternal 2 has been T since pre-COVID. That's nuts, dude.
That is pretty wild.
R. Eldragora. I don't know what that means. Lizzie says, are you streaming with your friend? This is my wife, Kat. We've been married for like 10 years or so.
Yep.
Been a while. Still going strong. But yeah, no, we've been playing GTNH together for years now. Started streaming like 15 months ago, something like that. And we're on our second big world. Double Helix. In the EV era, age. Yes, yes.
Old.
You know what, chat? We're gonna embrace it. That's fine. That's fine. Old indeed. Old indeed. Oh, I did have like a couple things to show off, because we showed off what Kat was working on. And by the way, chat, as the title says, yeah, we're definitely going to Mars today.
Mm-hmm.
Should be good. What are you thinking about using for the hosting? I have no idea, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, I literally have no idea. That's a whole universe of things I just don't know anything about, honestly.
Seems like Vin talks about old bingo. I mean, I would think so. Reference.
Yeah.
Bingo cards, people.
I do need to get a crop manager over here as well. Maybe I'll do that today. 11 years here, 20 years together. Yo, let's go. That's awesome.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's you know what? It feels good to have a successful marriage, chat. You know, I feel blessed, honestly.
Same here.
Especially in this day and age where that's more rare than it's ever been before. So. Oh god. Okay, I put the wrong clothes on. Oh my god, no. Dude, I almost died. Dude, this freaking draconic bee. Okay, this is what I did last night, chat. Apparently, I need to get rid of the the aggressive effect on this. Holy crap. That was a close one.
Wow. Yeah, you were totally almost dead.
Anyway, long story short, chat. We are getting, what do you call those things? The little, like, shards or draconic
like
dust.
The draconic thing.
Which allows us to make draconic chunks, and then which allows us to make dragon eggs, which we could use for several different things. Obviously, you need this to make more Oblivion frames. But really, what I'm thinking about is, I'm thinking about pulling a tell from the Hive and investing in, what is that multi-block, chat? There's a multi-block that's like, it's like the energy thing for the dragon egg that makes it produce energy, only it holds like 512 eggs at one time.
Dude, that thing is crazy cool.
Oh, what is it? Does anybody know?
I can't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. That thing was awesome.
Draconic. Oh man, I'm gonna have trouble finding it. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all don't play Twist Space, so you have no idea what I'm talking about. But oh man, maybe it's down here.
Did you already get rid of the?
No, not this. Did I get rid of what?
All the multi control blocks that you had over here to look at.
No, they're still over there. Yes, we could take a look. Usually all the magic stuff is kind of close to each other in this chat. Energy absorber. Oh, that did it. Thank you, Reduce Strike. It's called the Tower of Abstraction.
Oh.
This thing right here. Yeah, you can add many tiers to this chat. I think this will hold 512 if I remember correctly. Actually, how big does this go? Is it 64 tall, dude? I'm not sure. But basically, we could get a lot of power going with this as well. This would be a nice complement to our Benzene Cat. And probably make it to where we never have AE2 go down ever again, essentially.
Yeah.
Because that should never fail. Like, that should always be making a set amount of power no matter what.
I thought I remembered that when they did that on Hive, it was basically like broken how like good their power was.
Quite good, yeah.
Of that?
Well, I think another thing they had going for them was there was something in vanilla GTNH that actually produced a lot of power off of Essentia, but that actually got removed from the game in 2.7, I think. But yeah, that is a twist thing. Yep. Until build height, Emixian is saying, yo, that's kind of crazy. I think that on Hive they had 264 tall ones or something like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, so
Yeah, it is a
1,024
thing.
eggs on a 64 tall. Yeah. What's up?
Reduce asked if it was a twist thing. I was like, yeah,
Mhm.
it's a twist thing. Aw, Trix is waiting for an auction. Are we doing an auction today, babe?
Yeah, we can do a house auction a little bit later. Also, chat, I will be bringing back the piano covers.
And
I was
Lori
trying to.
is not here today,
Lori
guys.
is not here. I know. Yeah, crazy. Oh, by the way, also, chat, we did get the Witherby. This one right here. Yeah, I did a little bee breeding off stream. Gets us Wither Skeleton Bone Chip, you know, which can make skulls. That's cool and all. But the Nether Star Comb, chat. We already have Phthalic Acid. Just requires EV LCR. So we are actually already... We're not automatically processing this, but if I look up Nether Star... Got 152 Nether Star ore, 23 Nether Stars. Basically, I don't have to play with that stupid Null Catalyst recipe ever again. This thing right here, chat. If you are familiar, you use Null Catalyst to make more Null Catalyst, tiny pile of Nether Star, and then you can use these in an assembler to make the Nether Stars. It's nice, but you never want to run out of the Null Catalyst. So you kind of have to create an automated loop for this. But dude, we're just skipping that straight up. We're just gonna make Nether Stars.
Yeah, this is so much
from the
nicer.
bees. Yep. So I'm very, very happy about that.
So, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a way to see what your set homes are? Like your home point?
I believe so. I don't remember what that is. Chat, does anybody remember? You can do like /home, like, to like list them out in chat. All of your home locations. Is it home list? Oh yeah, there you go. That's so handy. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, I don't think I actually saved the moon.
No, it's a warp. We did a warp. So the warps are server wide. So you can /warp space moon. Don't do it right now without your oxygen gear on.
I've got it.
Oh, it's on?
Yeah.
That's so weird that I can't see it.
I will double check, but I could have sworn I just saw it in here.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
My helmet is not. Why isn't it on?
Chat, do you see what almost happened?
There, I have it on now.
Okay, yeah, you should be good now. Actually, I think you would have been okay because we do have the warp, or not the warp, the little oxygen bubble.
In the bubble
thing going on here, yeah. So I think you would have been okay, but yeah, you'll want to charge up your oxygen tanks here and get ready for Mars. You know, we probably could go ahead and put on the thermal padding as well.
I've already put mine on.
Oh, you
just
have?
put it
Okay.
on a minute ago. That's like I'm in preparing mode right now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Make sure I don't forget.
All right, let's see. What else do we need for this?
Oh, I think we're using that texture pack that doesn't show the thermal padding. Thank God. That stuff is ugly as mess.
The weird Christmas.
It's so bad, dude.
outfit.
Yeah, the Christmas jammies. Yeah.
Yep.
What if I name a home list? What do I do? I guess you can't. Set home list. Okay.
Disco PJs.
I kind of want to try that now, chat. Hold on. Set home list. Oh, it did it. You just can't ever use it. Is there any way to delete a home? Does anybody know? Oh well.
Those code.
DEL home. All right. Yeah. Nice. Thank you all. You just can't use it. Good to know. Oh, what's up, Trix? All right. So while you are working on that, Cat, I'm going to go check on the meteor. Chat, at the very end of stream yesterday, if you were not here, we did get our first ore drilling rig set up. And we have it permanently set up over here at the meteor. And oh my god, I forgot how much stuff you can get from this ore drilling rig. I think this is the 4th compressed chest that we filled. Something like that.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Yeah. Now, I actually had to macerate cobblestone because we're not getting, because of the nature of that meteor, we're getting a bunch of black granite dust. We're not getting stone dust like you normally would. And we do need stone dust to make the drilling fluid. So I'm running out. I'm having to fix that problem, but it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Now, we're about to get to IV, which means we're going to do the loot bags. So can we put like an ender chest over there and have that set up to the system when we mine, so it just automatically goes into the system? Okay.
Yes, absolutely. That will definitely be the way to go. We might even have that ender chest go straight to Orproc and skip the main network once we get Orproc set up.
Yeah. We'll get there, guys.
But yeah, oh dude, we'll actually be able to enchant Ivy loot bags. I forgot about that. That's gonna be nice. Let me actually go home real quick. Let me get some stuff put in here. Oh yeah, chat, I also did make a wireless charger, an EV wireless charger, so we can actually charge up our tools, and I think I should charge the nanosuit stuff as well, and what else? There was something else. I don't think it charges up the dark stuff unless I add... Don't I have to add stuff to the dark armor to make that rechargeable or something? I can't remember. It's been so long since I messed with that stuff. Rip Professor Oak. Wait, what?
Yeah, I did see that.
Like a voice actor for...
Yeah, the voice actor
dude,
for
that
Professor
sucks.
Oak.
Yeah, rest in peace. Very iconic. I mean, I don't do Pokemon stuff. Even I know who that is.
Let's see. Schematic. Here too. Kind of helps if I put the schematic in here, right?
I mean, you know. So do you basically have everything ready to go to make that rocket?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, we're like going within the hour, chat. Okay. Oh, Blade, hello. I was hoping you would drop in. Blade, what do you want for a piano request? Just go for it. Because you redeemed points on Kick, and I wasn't able to fulfill that yesterday. I was trying to hold off. And we will play whatever you want, good sir. Hope you're doing well. Bayleaf, hello.
Theo.
Tier 3 schematic, yeah, true. Yeah, that is the only way you'll be able to get Tier 3. Honestly, chat, we don't really need to go to Mars or any of those planets right now. But it's just kind of like an iconic thing to do, right?
Like, why not?
Yeah. It's a good way to mark our entry into Ivy. Because if we look at the quest book real quick, I mean, we are basically done with Ivy. I mean, yeah, there's some quests we could fill out here. We have polyphenylene sulfide. We've made these glass boars. Yeah, we could go clean up some quests, but overall, like, we pretty much been in the Ivy age, I think, for a while, but this will make it official. So, should be good.
Okay, I made one, but I am short a couple things for a second one.
Look, we got time, Cat. You're good.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Props to you for doing everything that you did last night. That was huge. Let's see, chat. I think our ore proc is a little slow. What do y'all think?
I'll get there. We've got to build that building. I think this weekend we need to do some like building around base, like
probably.
Getting
I mean,
the ore proc building, the central power building.
Obviously, we gotta prioritize centralized power, which is going to be underground. But yeah, we can do ore proc after that. Oh, Blade posted a song. All right, we'll take a look at that in probably a couple minutes, actually, while Cat's putting together stuff for the other rocket. Probably a good time to do it. And then after that, chat, we'll open up piano requests for other people. Let's see. Oh man, I would go on about how much I'm looking forward to ore processing soon, but I don't want to upset Cat, so we won't mention it. Mention it without mentioning it. We can go ahead and take this purified nether store to old base where our sifter still is. Let's go check this out. Can't wait for my first rocket. It's so rewarding getting that. Dude, it really is. Like, it feels like such a good milestone. definitely in like the top 10 like favorite milestones of mine for GTNH. Rocket to the Moon is pretty cool. Space Elevator is really cool. Freaking Godforge, man. That was the best. That was the best feeling I had in all GTNH. Wasn't it right next to my birthday too that we did that? I think it was.
What thing are you talking about?
Godforge.
God, I don't know. I can't remember when
I think
we
it
did
was.
Godforge. It feels so long ago.
We'll check the VODs. I think it was. By the way, I was looking at our VODs yesterday, Kat, because I was wondering what was the date that we started this run. And I think it was March 24th? Something like that.
Okay, so we weren't too far off.
We've actually been, yeah, it's like 3-4 months. Probably almost 4 months at this point, yeah. All right, Blade, let's see what craziness we got here. Oh, I think this is the thing that you requested yesterday, isn't it? Okay.
Did you see Panda said something about our leaderboard?
Look at your leaderboard. See, I have to pull up a different screen. I can't see the leaderboard. You mean the leaderboard at the top of chat? I don't know what you mean. Oh, this song sounds like it's crazy. Blade. No, in-game? Oh. Does it actually say on the leaderboard in here somewhere? We can look at how much time we played. Almost 1,000 hours combined. Just now getting into Ivy, Cat.
I'm not really that surprised, to be honest.
No, me neither. Tennessee Jack Daniel's honey flavored. Ooh. Dude, I haven't had whiskey in a long time.
Has been a while. That is a pretty good one.
Number of deaths. Oh god, I went into double digits on deaths. That's embarrassing. No.
I don't know how.
What's up, Izo?
Hey there, Izo.
Yeah, head over to our Discord, Minecraft General, if there's a particular mod pack that's come out in the past year that you would like to promote as a candidate for a community server. But yeah, I'm pretty set on wanting to do that. I said I wanted to do it this year, and I think because we got that release date for GTNH 2.8, August 31st, I think now's the time to do it. So we're gonna hopefully start cooking on that soon. No promises, again, you know. I've never done anything like that before. Kat hasn't either, but we'll see what we can do.
You know, I'm really surprised.
You have raids disabled. Wait, what played? I'm sorry, Kat. I was just flabbergasted for a second. Raids are disabled. I feel like we got raided the other day.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know about that. It didn't allow me to raid you. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I didn't even know you were streaming, Blade. Yo, I hope you had a good one.
I wonder if it's, like, because of the name change?
That was my first thought as well. Would the name change, like, have any effect on it? Because I think we have something like, oh, the Twitch account needs to be, like, you know, 14 days old or something, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, anyway. Oh, there's Lori. What's up, Lori?
Lori? How were your driving lessons today?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Account age is the same. That's what I would have thought as well, Blade. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I appreciate you attempting to raid. Very much. Thank you. But yeah, chat, as I was mentioning to Izo and anybody who just joined, we are kind of brainstorming a community server run of a different Minecraft mod pack before the release date of 2.8, August 31st. So if you have any suggestions, hit up the Discord, Minecraft General. Let us know what you want to play. I'm still leaning toward MC Eternal too, but I'll look at y'all's suggestions and see what's up. Because I want it to be something that, you know, many of y'all could enjoy as well. We'll have some fun. I can make my own mod packs. Hey, Kat has wanted to make her own mod pack. I'm like,
hello,
Kat.
Rat JAM.
What's up, Potato? Oh God.
Hey, Potato.
Potato with the rat jam. I have to say thank you, even though it's a rat jam. Thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate it. It's good to see you streaming again today, by the way. Glad to see you back in action, man. Glad you're starting to feel better.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Vin said that he saw you using the outro thing earlier today.
Yeah.
What do people think about that in your stream? Do they enjoy it?
I really hope people like it, man. Cat put some blood, sweat, and tears into that.
I really did.
Yeah. And now I think you're going to put that animation skill to use for a little starting screen for us. Yeah. We've got some ideas.
God, I'm like really excited to get some of this new stuff made.
Slept through potato stream. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh my goodness.
What's up, vampire? Your GTNH instance is borked, gonna lurk for a while. Uh-oh. Hope you're able to fix that. Kat, I assumed you installed the new jar for FU trim?
I did.
Okay. By the way, when we installed that, chat, I had to, well, let me back up a little bit. Yesterday, we were trying to upgrade the Blood Magic Altar to Tier 5. Now, as you all know, we had installed Et Futurum into this mod pack, before 2.8. Just because we wanted to mess with some of the new stuff, like the cherry blossom trees, all that stuff. A weird thing happened, though, with beacons. Even though they did say they were from, quote-unquote Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft, they were not working to upgrade the altar to Tier 5. So I had to do some weird shenanigans, and thankfully, I have to thank the chat, Tell in particular, who directed me to a GitHub where there was a config change we could make, as well as updating Et Futurum. And now it works. Altar Tier 5 on both of these. Which is freaking awesome.
Thank you for the starting and ending scenes.
Aww.
They are amazing.
Potato.
What the hell? Dude, I thought that said $5. What? Potato.
Thank you very much, Potato.
Potato,
Holy
you did
crap.
not have to do that. Holy shit. Thank you. That's insane, dude. That's insane.
And I'm glad that you are enjoying them. I've been very excited to hear what your community thought about those.
Potato dropping 50 buckaroos. Holy shit, dude.
That is insane. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, thank you. I guess he likes them. I guess so. But yeah, Kat and I have some really good ideas. I can't wait to get that going. We've had the same intro screen for at least 7 or 8 months now. Which maybe you all don't think that's that big of a deal, but I like to put different stuff there. So we'll be cooking with that pretty soon.
I feel like it's definitely time for a change, because that one is filled with screenshots of Neo Tokyo.
Which I'm still proud of Neo Tokyo. Don't get me wrong, but
I love Neo Tokyo.
Yeah.
We did such a great job with the build and the aesthetics there, but I want people to be able to see something more like maybe screenshots from this world, or if we're playing variety, have something that can show something about the variety that we're playing, something that just contextually makes sense.
Yeah. To be generous like that on birthday stream, you donated 1,400 bits. Is that because you're 14 years old, Blade? Congratulations on the 14-year-old birthday. Sauron's Wood. Yeah, for anybody who did, I don't even know if you saw Potato, but we got Sauron's Wood activated, working perfectly, working like a charm. This is like the old Eye of Harmony setup pre 2.8, where you do some weird item swapping with an ME chest and level maintainer, blah blah blah, and it still didn't work for Eye of Wood. And I thought, what the heck is going on? Turns out we have to use a toggle bus with a state cell, a timer set on 60 seconds to kind of make it work. It works, I even made a video on it, which got some surprising traction. I didn't expect anybody to want to watch an Eye of Wood video, but apparently that's a thing.
I can't wait.
Oh, I did show you. Okay. I didn't know if I showed
lava
you.
aqueduct over here.
Yes, dude, we gotta do that soon.
That is.
Kat, we need to go.
So cool.
We got to go ham with the building. I feel like we're behind now on the building.
I think this weekend we are gonna do a whole bunch of building.
No 23. Oh, my bad, Blade.
All right.
Where the hell did it come in? Because then I'm 1,400 bits, so I just assumed.
Where do we want to launch from?
Right. Oh, that's a really good question. You made the other rocket already, Kat?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Maybe I'm on it.
All right. We might have to.
You're going to Mars.
I still want to do the piano cover before we launch, but
Oh yeah, okay.
But no. Well, you go ahead and brainstorm. Well, I'll go ahead and start taking a look at that real quick, Kat. I'll leave chat with you. You all can brainstorm where we want to launch. We do want to make a proper launch site by the time we get to tier 3 rocket, chat, which will be in mid IV. But until then, just some little fun place.
Not really sure where we're gonna like make our little launch area. We were talking, I think I'm gonna make like a tiny little glass greenhouse to put right here, and I'm gonna do some botany stuff, guys.
That'll look really cool.
That'll be my little break from Greg.
Chat, did you hear that? She's gonna do botany instead. Thank God.
I mean, I think I should pull you in just for you to to learn a little bit, shouldn't I? Although, Potato, you might want to avoid botany because it makes butterflies.
Oh, true. Yeah. Botany and tree breeding both.
Yeah. I really love it. Like, it's... I know it's Potato's nightmare, but I love coming in here and you will have the flowers going and you just have the butterflies just flying around all pretty and peacefully. It's cute. Black bear. I will not be touching that one. Yeah, you will want to avoid botany and the tree breeding. Hey, guys, there's so many machines. I have done really good. I have not been touching any bees or magic. I think I need something for my own little copium, guys. And he hates flowers. There's honestly no reason for us to really be messing with them because we use, cheaty building stuff, but I just really enjoy them. I really like the flowers, guys. Let's see. Well, it's a rank in my country self-defense, a higher one. Are butterflies still super bugged? As in they can totally wreck your world? Yes. So you have to be very careful. If you mess with the tree breeding or the flowers, you have to make sure you do it in a contained space, because they will spread like wildfire, and they can make your world crash. Like, it can be really bad because each butterfly will register as like its own entity, and they just keep breeding. It can be really bad. So make sure you do them in enclosed spaces. They spread like pests. I mean, I love butterflies, but I will agree it can do some really bad things. Like,
hey, Kat,
yeah,
you got an alarm going off. Oh, I know why. Sorry, chat.
Why?
There we go. I need you to invert that signal. Okay, we have actually gone above. We've actually gone above. I thought I heard something in the background. I was trying to listen to Blade's song. I was like, wait a minute. What the heck is that? We have gone above 48 million benzene officially. So the idea was that this howler alarm will go off if we go below 48 million, but I had it inverted.
Oh, okay.
So that it wouldn't go.
That's right.
So we're good now. Chad, if you were not here the other day, I think it was Tuesday, we had quite a time with benzene power loss. It was really bad. Almost unrecoverable. Yeah. And we did it.
recovered. But yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Extreme. Yeah, it was us. By the way, chat, if you don't know, in 2.8, they actually are adding some extra alarm sounds. Some that are much less obnoxious than that one. So that'll be nice. Finally, right? Yep. Yeah, I think we have like, what, 2 to choose from, and they're both equally obnoxious. So. Alright, chat, real quick, I am going to do Blade Master's song. Then we're going to go to Mars, then I'll open up piano requests for more people, and we'll be an IV. Dude, I'm very excited.
Oh yeah, don't we need to fuel these?
Yes. Now, in that compressed chest that we've been using for space items, there should be a fuel loader, I think, right? And you use CBD. CBD is for tier 1 and tier 2 rockets.
Okay.
Cetane boosted diesel. There is the piano cam.
Ooh,
Hello. Hello, chat.
CBD.
My cheat sheet again. I ordered 4 more packs of note cards.
Yeah, you are good to go on those note cards.
We're in good shape now. Should be good for the rest of the year, hopefully. I would hope so.
We'll see.
I would 4 more, yeah, dude. I do use them for other things other than piano requests, but yeah. Oh, oops.
I want a tornado siren. You know, it's so crazy. They have gotten rid of all the tornado sirens down here in.
Yeah.
Like, we're technically like in Tornado Alley, and they got rid of the tornado sirens, and they're only doing like phone alerts now. I don't think that makes sense.
And if you run out of phone battery, well, tough luck.
Exactly.
Screwed.
Or if you don't have signal.
Don't forget to unmute, Cat.
Oh yeah, thank you, baby. No matter where I put the
That was a fun one. I don't know if that one was exactly meant to be electro swing, but I kind of drifted into that territory. You've ingrained the electro swing vibe into my veins. What can I say? All those prior requests. Yo, M18, what's up?
Heyo.
How's it going? And Oh Favor, hello, hello. ADHD maxing stream. Yeah, dude, we got plenty of things. Listen, you know. We know what Gen Z wants, right? Gotta have as many screens. We need to start reacting to stuff and then reacting to our reaction. That's where the true meta lies. Chat looks like we
cracks me up seeing people do that.
I know, right? Yeah, you got like 4 different little face cams in all the different corners.
Why?
Yeah. Can't remember if I asked before. Do you play piano for a living, Vin? Yeah. It's a part-time work, but yeah, mainly private events, weddings and parties and stuff like that. Very fun.
So,
also play for a local church.
Is there a way to check and see if this has fuel and if it's filled?
Yeah, you can pick it up, so you can literally just like pickaxe it.
Oh no! How do I get out of this?
Shift. Just don't hit space. There you go. Oh god, chat, imagine we launched the rocket with not enough fuel and
Dude.
by the way, I don't know where you are.
I'm in front of the aqueduct.
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, you can literally use a pickaxe to pick up the rocket. It's got a weird hitbox, so it's a little difficult to see. You go up and fall back down and explodes, by the way. Yep. I think I saw, I don't want to throw shade, but I think it was Burning Lake. I think I saw him do that one time.
I mean, you know, guys, if y'all remember from Neo Tokyo, I went to space without my oxygen gear on, and I died.
I think that was the Mars trip, actually. So
Mars is cursed.
We learned, right? Surely we learned.
All right, so I'm holding this thing.
Just look at the tooltip.
Oh, it says 0 fuel. What the heck?
Well. Oh, you can't. Actually, can you load? Wait a minute. I don't know if you can do both of them that way. I've never tried that before.
Okay. Can you step away for a second?
Yes. What about that one? That one's full. Okay. Just put the other one there where the other one was. And it should load up. Yeah, there we go. I don't think you can do both at the same time and adjacent like that. I don't think that works. Yeah, exactly, Potato. Yep.
We can get 9 to react to that.
If you guys make a react video, I'll react to your reaction, get 9 to react to that. Yes.
That's so funny.
And then we'll react to that and fulfill the loop. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's like one of those it's like one of those snakes that's eating its own tail.
Right? You want to talk about this weekend, baby?
Yeah, so oh god, who all is involved in that? So chat. Saturday. 10 p.m. No, not 10 p.m. Sorry. 12 p.m. Eastern. So like an hour before our normal start time on Saturday, we are doing a little Family Feud action. 3v3. And the questions, or the surveys, if you will, are going to be GTNH based. So a little GTNH Family Feud. Gosh, who all is going to be there? Potato, you're there, right? Aren't you doing it? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I know
9 Hamcorp, 3, who's basically like organizing the whole thing. Oh gosh, who else? I feel like I'm leaving somebody out. Uh-oh. I don't remember. It's gonna be 6 people total, including Kat and I. We are really looking forward to that one. That should be a lot of fun.
It'll be a lot of fun.
I guess since I found out there's no like central place where it's being streamed, so we'll stream it on this channel. Yeah, not threefold. Yeah, I should clarify. Yeah. Just 3. And Yoraitaki, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Are you 2 people? We are 2 people. And chat, I don't even know if we're going to be on the same team or not. So tune in to find out.
Is there going to be some like household feud going on?
I think that if I was running the show, I would definitely put us on different teams. but
no.
But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Are you a fellow Gregor? That is the question. That's the ultimate question. Threefold, 2 addicted to Moni Factory, and vanilla apparently, right? Which is totally fair.
Oh, I haven't seen him playing vanilla.
Yeah, he's trying to do a bunch of like cool redstone setups in vanilla.
Oh, I did see that. Okay. I thought for some reason I thought he was still in Moni.
Yeah.
I walked in on that.
But no, threefold will not be there. It is a different 3. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they're organizing the event. So big shout out to 3 and shout out to everybody else who's going to be there. But yeah, 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. We will be there. I love the Greg. The server is offline for some reason. Just wanted to check out more Greg stuff. Wait, what server is offline? Something offline? Either way, good to see a fellow Gregor. Hello. Kat, are both of these filled up?
Are we good to go, babe?
Okay.
I do believe we have everything.
Okay, let's do a little check. We got potion flask. Well, you've got slash fly.
Yep, I got slash fly.
So you're good to go. Oxygen mask, parachute, oxygen gear. Both of our oxygen tanks are full. Thermal padding, of course, which was like the most expensive thing of all.
Oh my god, that was such a pain.
Yep. Yeah, dude, it's a pain for 1 set, much less 2 sets. So I definitely feel you on that. We should invite Gregorius T. True. Should
Potato
invite
says,
old Greg too.
plan was to do the knock thing and have a big collaborative stream, so merge chats, etc. I think that sounds like a great idea.
I'm down to do that if I can figure out how that works, because we've never done that before.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
if I can figure that out, like, that'd be great, obviously, because that'd be more fun. If you need a server to play as either mine or Wolfpack server, if he takes more people. Yep, that's true. There is the what is that run called? Oh god. We have an actual channel for it, chat. Cosmere Run. Yeah, Cosmere Run. I don't know what's going on with that lately. I haven't seen much action in that. But yeah, Blade's got a server as well.
Hey, there's
Cosmere
Wolfpack.
Run's always open. Wolfpack says. There you
Very
go.
cool.
There it is. Tier 3 water is just annoying. You were able to get the Tier 2 working, right, Nova? I know you were trying to get that done the other day. Also, hello. Gonna use the OC script. I don't blame you. I think a lot of people use the OC script for Tier 3, from what I've heard. So, knock feature only works with Google or Edge? Google or Edge? Like YouTube? Been a little quiet with Terraform Greg for a while. Yeah. Tier 2's fine now. Okay, good. Chat, are we ready to go? Are we ready to do this? Kat, are you ready to do this?
I am ready.
We all know that Kat's gonna get there, like, fiddle around a little bit, do the dungeon, and then she's gonna leave forever. And then she's gonna leave me to mine. So we know how this goes. All right, you ready for this? Yeah. Let's freaking do it. All right, and launch in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So, and when we go to land, what do I need to press to slow down? Do I need to slow
You actually
down?
don't need to do that from ours.
Okay, good.
That's a yeah. Good. No. You cannot kill yourself on the descent to Mars, thankfully. As far as I know. I mean, maybe you'll figure out a way. I don't know.
I mean, I probably could.
Yep, we did the whole rocket checklist. We are good to go and liftoff.
Cool.
And I'm winning, of course.
I don't care. I'm enjoying the view.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when we first logged on today, it was a blood moon. It might have been kind of cool to have gone during a blood moon.
That could have been. Actually, I wonder what that would have looked like, actually. Let me rephrase. It didn't work on Opera or Opera GTX. Oh, okay. Well, we use Chrome. I assume it'll work then. All right. So double click Mars. And we'll click launch in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I don't know what's going on in mine. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
It's always like so weird.
Yeah. Now wait for it to completely finish the balance before you. Oh, there's a dungeon right there, Kat, I think. Yeah.
I will laugh if I get out of this thing and I fall in one of those holes that I'm like right on top of. What do you guys think? Is it gonna happen?
Nah. Oh, make sure you grab your rocket and launch pad from the ball. Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, there's literally a dungeon right here. Aren't you excited, Kat?
Oh, I'm so excited, baby.
Set warp Mars. So you can /warp space Mars anytime, Kat.
Okay.
All right. Should I turn on mob spawning chat? I think I should, just in case the boss doesn't spawn. I think it should spawn even if I don't change that, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to be safe.
If mobs are on, that might be a fun way to die on landing.
Well, even with mob spawning off, the spawners will do their thing anyway. So
Potato's mad. What is the streamer luck?
Yeah, right, dude.
30+ minutes per session. We normally don't have luck like this.
Listen, you got to contact Twitch. You got to get your streamer luck toggled on for your channel.
Oh,
all right,
man.
there we go. Let's go.
It's a spider room.
Let's go. Come on.
Guys, I can't fly.
Be sure to fly. Fly through the spider webs, otherwise you're going to get stuck. Yep, there you go.
Yep, I'm still getting stuck.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, don't get in front of me. Oh. Okay. Kill the creeper and move on. And go. There we go. Good. Okay. I guess we can check the chests. I don't know if the chests ever have anything good, really. The music disc, I guess. Actually, you do need those music discs for the There's some like extra utilities, like extra ritual that you can do. That you need all the music discs for. Oh, actually, we probably should collect those. Cat needs a way better crossbow bolts. Oh, dude. I mean, mine are no good either, dude. We are not equipped for combat right now, but we're making do. Oh.
Did you
Yep,
kill the guy?
Come on through. Okay. Oh, and we're here.
Oh wow, that was very fast. Okay.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh, this is.
My God. Hello.
Do you not remember this guy?
No, I don't at all.
This is the guy you have to reflect the things at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do I reflect?
You can do it with the crossbow, left click, or a sword, one or the other. It's like he likes me. So, Cat, don't get in there.
I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna reflect the TNT on you. What the heck, dude? Did we need to talk strategy before this? I think we did.
No, I was trying to come into the room and then go to the side, and
Cat. Yeah. Cat, I got this. Chat, what do y'all want to talk about while we fight this? How's the weather where you're at? It's oh, the sun just came out over here. Oh, lovely.
It's been so dreary over here today.
It has been very dreary until recently.
Cat, you need to shoot then to add excitement.
No, chat. What? Do not listen to chat. Okay.
Guys, yeah, I'm not the fighter.
No, she's a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, exactly. That's one thing. If we do MC Eternal 2, I am going to laugh really hard because there's a lot of fighting in that. Actually, Value, when I was watching the trailer for that, it looked like it had your name all over it with all the fighting and stuff.
You just associate Minecraft fighting with Value Town at this point.
Dude, no, Value is like the ultimate like dungeon diver fighter, dude. Like, I've never seen anyone who just like goes in and enjoys the dungeons and then comes out covered in arrows like it's a Tuesday.
Yeah, very true. Oh yeah, you can Blade. Well, I don't know. Actually, Blade, we're pretty much done. This is a very intriguing boss. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We can let the ads play. Let's see.
But don't we? Oh, well, yeah, that's right. You're going to go do the mining stuff. I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. I'm so glad you remembered. Steadfast drone, division sigil. I don't know if we care about any of this stuff. All right. And a yellow heart. Lovely. And we got an automatic cargo rocket. I think you can change this into the tier 3 schematic. Yeah, you can. If I just put that
don't
right
forget
here.
You kind of want the creeper eggs, do you?
So the creeper eggs you can. So you could do a couple things with the creeper eggs. You can use them to power the lower tier energy maker. I always forget the name of that block, chat. The magical energy absorber, the HV version.
Oh.
I don't think we're really gonna be doing that though, because we're just gonna be making a ton of dragon eggs soon. Is there another? Yeah, each one's an HV amp. Yep. You left some iron, Vin. Oh god, yeah, we've only got like 500,000. It's lost forever. But yeah, I would normally collect the creeper eggs. We can always come back here if we really need them. However, chat, what we should do is we should go collect some mutagen, or not mutagen, bacterial sludge. So what you can do, Cat, here, I'm gonna give you some buckets.
Go back home?
Nope. No, we're not going home yet. No, we got a job to do. All right.
Oh, did we get the dungeon wall brick yet?
No, we didn't. Yeah, please do that. Yeah, thank you. Because I'm pretty sure that's part of the quest, right?
Yeah, I don't know how much we need.
Ah, yes, sludge. Delicious. I'll force Pineapple to finish and creates tech-fied mid-game so you can play until 2.8. Who was it? Iso up there said, whatever pack we do, I'll try and play on it. That sounds good. We will have a whitelist chat, but especially if you're, if we know you from the stream, if you're here regularly, we'll definitely, give you an invite. It'll be relatively open. Don't plan on doing anything weird like needing to subscribe to, join. Obviously, the server's going to cost a little money. If you want to support, you can, but we should be good no matter what.
I think I already found the cave for you.
Yeah, there's actually a huge cave. Like if you look at the mini-map, Cat, there's actually a huge circle cave there. Oh, I
Yep.
went the wrong way. Oops. Oh no. There we go. Kill that guy. So, what you can do, Kat, do you have any empty cells on you?
Empty cells.
If not, I'll give you some.
I've got like large fluid cells.
No,
Those
no,
will
no,
work,
you
but
need regular cells. Here, where
I have
are
10.
Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Here you go. Here's some cells. So what you can do is you can take those buckets full of bacterial sludge. You can actually put them in the little fluid section of your backpack, and then you can collect that with the empty cells.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because you can't put it directly in the cell. Like, you can't collect it with the cells. You have to collect it with buckets, and then you put the buckets in the backpack, and then you put cells inside. A little annoying, but...
Man, all right, let's see.
But yeah, I don't know how much of this we're going to need, really. We can make the Spectre key out of, I think, just one bucket, but I feel like we might as well just collect a bunch of it while we're here.
Yeah. You never know, you might need it for something else.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, what's up, Tell?
Okay.
If you didn't see the Discord, by the way, Tell, I was able to get the Tier 5 Blood Altar going. Your suggestions on the stream yesterday worked perfectly, so thank you again for that. Yeah, simple little config change. I don't even know if we needed to update at Futurum, but we did anyway.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, weird thing about that, chat. At Futurum, where's my moss blocks? Is it tied
Don't deprive him of his moss blocks.
Is it tied to some other mod or something that we're missing? Because I swear to God, if I don't get my moss blocks in 2.8, I'm going to be a very unhappy little baby boy.
He's going to be very, very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you again, Tel. That was awesome. Glad we were able to troubleshoot that. Let's see. This is so fiddly, but it works. There we go. Okay. Put that last one away.
Ah, we got it. All right.
Nice. Oh, dude, there's so much down here. That's crazy. We lucked out with this Mars spawn.
Yeah,
This was really nice.
This is like the luckiest launch ever.
Easy for us. We're not even gonna need more oxygen. We're gonna be good. Did you guys go and get those fillies? No, but don't worry, we will sometime soon. We usually go like once a month. Something like that.
That does sound so good.
It does. Kat, I really want to cut up the watermelon that we got today.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited about that.
Oh yeah. You're turning me into a watermelon fiend.
I don't know why I've had like such a craving for watermelon lately.
You could something. Yeah, there's like the little hose that you can do for the backpack. That is true. I don't think I've ever messed around with that before.
Do we
That's okay.
need more sludge? Like, should I?
I was just gonna try to get as many cells as we had, but if you if you're that bored, Kat, you can head back. It's fine.
I was like, well, if you want me to keep collecting, I can keep collecting, but
I'm just trying to do it so we don't have to do it again. I mean, thankfully, we're not gonna do that stupid dragon egg thing. Where is that, chat? It's in Eevee. Yeah, dude, do not ever try to get the dragon egg this way, chat. It's a flippin' nightmare, especially this part where you need mutagen. In order to make mutagen, what is it? Yeah, I think you have to use the distillery, right? You need so much bacterial sludge. It's ridiculous, dude.
Dude,
Would not recommend.
So I was under the dungeon and and I was picking up sludge.
Oh yeah, there's a spawner there.
Yeah, and it spawned right beneath me. I was like, what the heck?
Huh. How about that, huh?
Be careful.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there's another one.
Ah! All right, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back home where it's safe.
Wow. Okay. Good job, Kat. Thanks. I don't think it was quite 1024. It was definitely way more than 100. I do remember that. GTNH players don't know about sophisticated. We do know. We're just lazy. So. All right. See you, cat.
Oh my god. Yeah, they are still spawning down. Why are you hitting me? I'm trying to kill a creeper. I'm trying to save you.
Just get out of here. All right. It's been real.
Fine. Bye.
This was Mars. Can we go home? Basically. Basically.
Right.
All right. GG. Ender tanks. So we're about to be able to open some Ivy enchanted loot bags, Game Freak. So we might get one through those. We will be able to craft them in IV, but you do need iridium to do that. And iridium you get from the plat line. And that's a whole can of worms for IV. It's this whole quest section up here at the top right. And iridium unlocks a lot of things. It unlocks the IV energy hatch. It also unlocks these parts here, emitter and sensor. And that's what you need in order to be able to make the ender chest and the ender tanks. So we will get there. Maybe we'll get lucky with a loot bag. In fact, chat, we might be able to open up a loot bag today. We'll see what happens. I think we need tungsten and tungsten steel in order to do that. We're not exactly swimming in at the moment.
Not really. Yeah,
But...
I will be doing flatline. I've already done like half of it.
Yeah.
You
Cat,
can
since
iridium a little bit by doing the Demon Realm summon, which we did on Mars last time. I guess we could do it on Mars again.
Yeah, I think so. We should be able to do that.
Why? Oh crap!
Actually,
it wants us to grab Mars surface rock and Mars subsurface
oh,
rock.
okay. I'll just warp back. It's fine.
Okay.
The power of the cheaty warp commands. Love it.
Right?
Would never play GTNH again without it, to be quite honest.
So, and then we need to get Dash, Sheelite, and Tungstate.
Yeah, we're gonna need those in ore form, I guess. Now, we are getting Dash from the meteor right now, I think.
Fantastic. Okay.
Oh, mob spawning false. There we go.
Oh, yes. Oh, God. I forgot about that. That would have been
This is how I find out I'm shadow banned. Wait, am I ignoring all your messages? No. I mentioned the buckets earlier. You're reading chat now. Convert the cells to the other kind. You can pick them up with the world. Oh, you can use the universal, really? Like this, right? I didn't think you could do that with these. That's very good to know. Okay. Thank you. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. Mr. Nibble suffering. Yeah, we got there. We got there. There was one other thing that I did want to do. Before that, though, chat, do we just go ahead and make it official? Are we officially in the Ivy Age? Can we say that? Are we allowed to? Where's this rumored piano return? There you go. And there it is.
Wow, so fast.
Yeah, no, I'm in a much better headspace for the piano recovers today. I did want to make sure that Blade got hits first. I felt bad about yesterday. But yeah, I think Facebook official relationship with Ivy, dude. Oh my god, you're like unearthing some PTSD from drama with Facebook relationship statuses back in the day. Oh my god, Chad, if you didn't live to see it, it was similar to living in the MySpace top 8 era. It's quite the time to be alive.
I mean, we were here for the birth of both.
Yeah. We saw it all, Kat.
Yeah, we did.
We saw everything, but, you know. We grew up in a very interesting era.
Yeah, we did. So glad I never got stuck into MySpace or Facebook.
I don't regret living during those times, but man, like I'm glad they're over. Definitely say that. I gotta say, MySpace was kind of litty though. I enjoyed. I actually had a music MySpace for a while.
Oh, that's cool.
You could upload songs from that to there. That was actually pretty cool. Ignore Lori. We must do more Deltarune OST, dude. Y'all have your own discographies you're trying to get through. Love it.
But that's cool that they want to hear your take on those.
Yeah. Thank y'all. Kat, how does it feel to be an IV?
I feel like there's a whole lot of work to do here.
Well,
Look at
welcome to Gregtech.
Holy crap!
Oh, you don't necessarily have to do all that in IV. Theoretically, a lot of that monazite bastosite stuff is optional.
That's all monazite bastosite?
Actually, I think that's just monazite.
Oh my god.
I don't think there are quests for bastosite, but they kind of go hand in hand in a way. I could even, like, when you get to monazite bastosite specifically, I could even help you with that if you wanted. The more important lines are going to be the plat line at the top, obviously, all that. It's extremely important. And then the polybenzimidazole at the bottom middle, which is actually not that bad. It's like 8 or 9 LCRs. It's okay. It's, yeah, could be worse.
Man, oh man.
But there's a lot of other stuff you could do in IV. Obviously, we have a lot more infrastructure stuff to do. You know, this page doesn't even talk about power, centralized power, or proc.
Right.
You know, all these other things. So, plus all the other GT++ multis that we'll have for, you know, like automation and stuff. So.
That is very true. I really cannot wait to get some of these other multis done.
Mm-hmm.
That, I think, is what I'm most excited about.
The floodgates will kind of open. The only thing we might be restricted on is certain alloy blast smelter recipes that are IV tier.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember what I told you about the alloy blast smelter, Cat? Basically, it is locked to the tier at which you have an energy hatch. So we have an EV energy hatch on it right now, which means that any IV recipe in the ABS we cannot do. So we would have to wait until we get an IV energy hatch, and if you look at the IV page, the energy hatch is locked by iridium. So we have to do part of the plat line in order to get there. You don't have to do the whole plat line to get there, but yeah.
All right.
I'll be back in an hour. Right on.
All right. See you then.
Teaching kids these days how to use computers is just as frustrating as teaching and. We're the only generation that will ever know how to rotate a PDF or whatever. That's kind of sad when you put it that way. This damn chat GPT era. People don't know how to do anything. They don't know how to write papers. They don't know nothing. Yeah, PBI mentioned. Is PBI going to be the new epoxid? It kind of is, actually.
Yeah, I was already thinking about that. Like,
Yep. Sound the alarm.
So, what are you going to work on now, babe?
That's a really good question. I did talk about this earlier, how I got the wireless charger. I think we'll put it in the temple, because I feel like you spend a lot of time in the temple. And I think the range on it, I'm going to do sort of like the medium range mode on it. And I think that should reach to the AE2 area as well.
Oh, that's fantastic, because that was where I was going to suggest was doing it at AE2.
Well, the only thing is there's no benzene flowing over there right now, which kind of makes it easier to just, you know, like stick it on here or something. I think, yeah, I think I'm just going to put it like right there. And then we'll place the charger here. And then there's a couple different settings that we need to do. Let me get rid of my pip real quick. Chat, in case you've never seen this before, these different wireless chargers, there's different like voltage tiers of them. They're really, really nice. You can use a screwdriver on it to change the charge mode. So there's a local charge mode, which is much, much smaller, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, the local charge range is only 80 meters, so not very big. Then there's a long range, which does 2 amps of power to a single player 8,000 blocks away, which is really nice. But then there's a mixed. It does 2 amps of long range, 1 amp per player locally. And the mixed is 4,000 meters. That's really good. So I usually go for the mixed charge mode. Seems like the best of both worlds. Now there is one other setting. I'm trying to remember what tool you use for this. But basically it's only locked to me right now. Like this is only charging my stuff. There's something that I have to hit it with to make it available to Cat as well. I'm trying to remember what tool that is. Might be a hammer? Soldering iron? Rotating PDF is easy, you just rotate your screen. Yeah, there you go. Is it a hammer? Auto input? No. Thinking, chat, thinking. Might be the soldering iron? No. Oh, actually, we're out of... Oh, wait, no. I didn't have it in my inventory. Yeah, no, it's not that either. Maybe you just right-click it with an empty hand? Or shift right-click it? No? Chat, I'm going crazy. I'm gonna have to look this up, I think. It's been a while since I messed with that. Or maybe you have to come down here, Cat? That actually could be.
Let's see. Where are you at?
I'm under phthalic acid.
Hello.
Yeah. Maybe you have to right-click it? Does it say anything in your... Pip?
Local and long is Vendrake. Players
Okay.
with access, Vendrake.
Okay, yeah. Soft mallet just enables it, re-enables it. Does it say in the tooltip? Oh, sneak with a screwdriver. Ah, you stupid screw.
Do I need to do that?
No. Okay, now if you right-click it, Cat.
It says I've entered the charging range.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I'm showing up now. Awesome.
There it is. Nice, dude. And nano boots are completely charged. Staff of traveling. Ah, nice.
Wow, that is
Let's
very
go.
nice.
And has a range of 4,000. So
It was really funny. It happened off stream. But remember when I was making the radon loop over here, guys?
oh,
And like right after we made this,
right.
we started having all the benzene issues. So I didn't turn it on and I kept the plutonium on me. And then after stream, I realized that
Oh,
my helmet needed to be charged. So I took off my helmet real fast to go charge it. And then I started to die because of the plutonium.
Which
I
is
was
such
like,
a pain
happening?
it's such a pain to get rid of, chat, because I'm pretty sure like Terror Ward, that doesn't even work.
No, nothing was working.
Yeah, if that ever happens to you, chat, Talisman of Remedium. You can put that in your hand, you can shift right click, activate it, and then you can put it in a bauble. And then that will actually get rid of all your debuffs. So that get rid of the radiation. Or you can die. Yes, or you could die. That's right, Del.
I mean, I would rather not.
Yeah, I think that's right, Mr. Nibbles. The talisman is the only thing.
Yeah, the talisman
work.
is really nice.
Yeah. You should make one.
Yeah, I should, but I'm busy.
Oh, dude, actually, they're super easy to make. Here, I make you one right now. How about that?
Oh, well, thank you, baby.
Yeah.
I can't type today. Hey, you're not alone, Miss Nibbles.
Dude, that's me almost every day. It's all good.
I know, right? I know Blade was like mistyping earlier, and I was like, oh, I've
Dude.
made those same typing mistakes.
Sometimes Blade is like deciphering hieroglyphics. Just depends. Depends on the day. Love you, Blade.
I'm like notorious for like getting my fingers like just off a key or two and still typing like normal and then being like, oh wait, what?
What? Oh, there's actually another one in the system, Cat. We didn't even need to do that, so...
Fantastic.
There's actually no use for it, so actually I don't even need that recipe. Get out of here.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, and again, it's deactivated by default. You want to keep it deactivated.
Oh, keep it deactivated.
Yeah, keep it deactivated. Keep it in your backpack. Only pull it out and put it in your bauble slot if you actually need it. shift right click it in your hand and then put it in the bauble slot. Here's the problem is if you keep it in your baubles activated and then you go picking up a bunch of super tanks, it'll remove those debuffs and it will reduce the durability. And eventually it'll break, I think.
Oh.
But you only want to keep it, you only want to use it for like emergencies, right? So.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could make them repeatedly, but
It's hard to do that on purpose.
Yeah, that's probably where that came from, Mr. Nibbles, was some quest reward. Let me see. Yeah, Moon Arrival. Yeah, I guess you put that in the system at some point, Kat.
I guess so.
Yeah. By the way, Space Race, was there any other thing we needed to complete? Oh, NASA Workbench Automatic Cargo Rocket. Okay, let me go grab the schematic again, because I think we can like take this back and forth based on what we need to complete the quests. Yeah, there we go. Okay, complete that quest. And then there's this Astro Miner. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the schematic in here for now. Because there is one other thing that we need it for.
Okay.
Astro Miner, yeah.
MC says you can repair that talisman with Atomic Restore.
Oh, true. The only problem is I think that it will break if you don't catch it in time, right? So you might just have it in your baubles. You're not paying attention to the durability. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Mr. Nibbles, are you okay? All right. So we got that done. I've got to figure out what else I'm going to do today. That was, I don't want to say anticlimactic, Cat, but I just wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly today. Now what, chat?
Yeah, I was determined for us to go to Mars today.
Yeah.
So I did everything I could to get it ready last night.
We're in IV. Now I feel so lost. Time to play that new mod pack.
I'm trying to look through here like, okay, what do I want to do now? I think I'm going to work on multi-blocks.
Oh god, is that exactly one key to the right? I am not deciphering that. Ain't no way. Wait, one to the right. YTD. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. Anyway. Anyway, chat. We did get our tier 5 blood altars yesterday, which is very, very nice. And we were trying to do that because I think you can make the next tier of blood orb now? Or do we need something for that? Actually, we might need something for that. Yeah, we need the plat line. That's funny. All right. Forget I said that, Cat. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
You don't need to worry about it. We can make some ethereal slates, though. Do we already have the recipe for that over here? We do not. Okay. Let's make a recipe for that. We are going to want to use the renaming scheme that we've been using for some of these other slates. By the way, chat, I did record another video yesterday. There will be a blood magic automation video coming out this Sunday on our YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to our YouTube, please go check it out, because we are trying to put out more like regular tutorials and stuff like that. More short form content on YouTube. Yo, what's up, Rexy?
Hey there, Rexy.
What is the other tutorial that I have? Oh yeah, the assembling the crop bot and programming it. Also a tutorial that one is dropping tomorrow, actually. So, and then we're streaming on Saturday, so we actually got content coming out like every day.
Busy week.
Look at us go, Kat.
We're doing
the things.
So, and then I think we're sitting down tonight or tomorrow to go over the intro plans.
Yeah, sometime this
weekend.
weekend.
This weekend as well.
Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tonight. We're playing Stardew tonight, Kat, remember?
Yeah, we are playing Stardew. I think this is going to be his last night playing Stardew, guys.
I don't know. Chat, we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen when I hit floor 120. I think I'm going to hit like an existential crisis in Stardew or something. Unless there's something else fun to do.
Well, like I said,
Mhm.
when you hit the bottom of this cave, you open
Yeah.
up a whole other cave system somewhere else.
Okay. More caving.
So,
More mining,
yeah.
chat. We mine in GTNH, we mine in Stardew Valley, we mine in everything.
They're completely different, like, monsters depending on the cave that you go to. It's not like Minecraft where no matter where you go, you're going to see zombies and creepers and spiders.
Okay, so that kind of keeps it interesting. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, rename. So we're renaming the demonic slate. And then we are putting that renamed demonic slate here, and then out pops an ethereal slate. Let's see, blood altar, and I think we just need tier 5 for that. I think that's the only requirement, right? Tier 5, 60,000 LP. Yep. Okay. So now we go back to blood magic. Cave on the island.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then we've got those extra, like, cities too, and I think all of those extra cities have their own caves. Like, there's stuff all over for you to do, baby.
Alrighty. There we go, chat. There it is. The demonic slate is not extracting, which is great, because of our rename scheme. But once it turns into ethereal slate, that should get extracted. We should be good to go. Now, I do want to do some speed runes on this. I was talking about this in the tutorial, but I feel like you could fill the rest of the altar with speed runes for the most part. And then you would probably only need a couple more runes of dislocation, because every single rune of dislocation increases the input-output speed of blood into the altar by 50%. And so right now we're matching the absorption speed. And so I think another couple of these, like, it's just kind of an exponential graph, right? So
yeah, I was really surprised you hadn't done more runes on your altar with how
honestly you can get away with having little to no runes for a while. They definitely help in the intermediary stage. Like, I could have done the self-sacrifice ones. That probably would have helped. I will say though, until you get automated arcane infusion, making those runes is a huge pain in the butt. Almost not worth the time in my opinion, but that is true. We need the orb runes. Now, Tal, correct me if I'm wrong, but couldn't I just put those on any altar? Like, couldn't I put them on this altar right here? And it would be fine? Like, I can just, like, only one of them needs it? Yeah. So, we don't need a lot of runes on this altar, just a couple more dislocation runes. So we can put our orb ones. I think the number that we need is 13. Is that right, Tal? 13 orbs would give us 52% more LP. I think that's the amount we need. Yo, Alfonso, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What is up? Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
By the way, chat, we did, or I did, a little world edit shenanigans. We did extend the walls on the left and the right of the blood building by 2, which was just the amount we need to get the tier 6 blood altar. So the final pillar will go right here in the corner. Hopefully that'll look okay. It's going to look a little crowded over here, but I think it'll be okay. We had to fix this corner over here as well. And of course we did it on both sides. So a little bit more cramped than I was hoping for this. I love the way the tier 5 looks at the moment, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. But hopefully we fit, I had to fix the window positioning. I had to do a couple other things. Honestly, I kind of hate how this looks right here. There we go. That's better. Song request. Yes, 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 yes. You know I got you, Lori. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, everything else looks fine. I had to mess with these windows as well. Yeah, I think solved that problem, dude. I was having this whole week has been like an existential crisis in several different ways when it comes to power, when it comes to, oh god, blood altar's not working, oh god, I don't have enough room for the tier 6 blood altar. I wasn't able to get the mining for the meteor to work for a little while. I did not know about this, chat, but I guess I always misunderstood what this mode was on the Orderling rig, the chunk loading one. As soon as we turned that off, it immediately just started mining over there. Like, it didn't need to go all the way down to our bottom warded block. So it changes the behavior of the multi-block where it doesn't do the chunk underneath it first, apparently. It just does them by, I guess, vertical range. I do worry, though, that I have to move this closer. Like, it's not going to reach these blocks, which, you know what, actually makes a lot of sense, because the range on that is 48. And I think I went, like, 42 out from the center, the radius. I didn't think about the fact that it needs to reach the other side of the meteor. But I think if we just do a little world edit to move that over, I think it should be fine, right? Also, it would help if I put another chest on top of here, huh?
Yeah.
Should probably do that. Yeah. No. Yeah, exactly, Tell. Yep. My calculation did not account for the other side of the sphere. That's okay, though. We'll fix. Oh, oops. I am in creative mode. Let's not do that. There we go. And again, we're having to feed it stone dust. We're actually having to macerate cobblestone in order to keep this thing working for now. But I think if I selected a meteor that had, instead of black granite as its base, I think stone as its base, then I think that would be fine. Master ritual stone. Let's see. Are there any that are like that? Let's see. A lot of them are like endstone based. Some are like this. I guess this one, for example, which we can't do right now because it's 10 million LP. But this one would give us stone dust, I think.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my God, Blade!
Whoa, Blade!
Blade coming in with 5 gifted subs out of freaking nowhere, dude. We're just yapping about a meteor over here. Yo, Blade, thank you very much. Holy shit. You know what? I really hope we can do that community run. We will put that toward the community run for sure.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll be so much fun.
Chat, I'm not looking for like direct advertisements necessarily, but if you all know like good hosting solutions for that, because I know nothing about Minecraft hosting, you know, toss me a DM or a mention in Discord and let me know if there's something good that I should look at. Because I know some of you all are familiar with that world. I know basically nothing, but we'll figure it out. Would this help you have a better week? Yes, absolutely. Thank you. You made me smile. You did it. No, I was going on about that earlier, Blade. Honestly, it's been a good week overall. I really don't have that much to complain about in life. Let's see, did we get our ethereal slate? And chat, the fact that Kat and I even get to do this in our lives right now, it's kind of a blessing of its own, so you know what? No complaints from us. But yeah, we got the ethereal slate. Oh, we need 4 of these. Okay. Now let's grab 4 more, or 3 more. You may want to poke Adidia, and Time may be able to help you out. Dude, I had not seen Time around lately in, like, anybody's stream. I didn't know if he was still, like, interacting with the community or what was going on. Yeah, I'll DM Adidia for sure.
Super busy. You could bug maybe Potato. He got that sponsorship that might get you a nice deal. I don't know anything about that.
Oh yeah, you did have that going for a while. I don't know if that's still going on or not. Message you because I might be able to help you with upgrading your channel. I think that's spam. Hold on. Upgrading your channel. Taken care of. Thank you, Tel. Thank you. Azuna as well. He helped me set up my stuff. Okay. That's good to know. I'm actually gonna screenshot everything y'all are saying right now.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Here we go. He's super busy. Oh, Time is. Yeah. I know Time has like phases of his life where work is insane, right? Alright. Well, I gotta figure out what to do for the rest of stream. We might mess with a couple more bees. There's probably some Thaumcraft that I could do as well. Or we could think about Botania. Kat and I've been talking about this for a little while.
Yes.
There is some Botania. Yeah, Kat is very excited for me to automate some Botania stuff. We might dip into that a little bit. I was gonna make a little underground area. Some of the Botania stuff. Maybe play piano. That is true. All right. No, I will get to that in a second. I got you. I was trying to figure out a direction to go at least. You know what, chat? I think we might actually just literally dig out some space over here. And I think once I have a larger area to work with some Botania automation, then we can do that. I don't really want to do Botania automation out here, like in this field, on the like riverside. I think that's gonna look awful. I don't mind having some stuff here, like with the twist multi. I think that's gonna look cool.
I did hide a lot of mine, like
Yeah.
in those like weird structures that I was building.
Yeah, I don't really want to create structures here that are going to block the view of the houses as well. So yeah. Yeah, it sounds like we're of the same mind. So yeah, I think we make a little underground area over here. Do some of the more like busy redstone type stuff down there. And we can keep some Botania stuff up here, you know. I think that'll be good. 306 chrome ingot in 6.3 seconds with the HSSG MEBF. Yo, Blade, you got it going on. Heck yes.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to be upgrading our coils on the EBF soon.
HSSG will be very nice.
I just figured it'd take a while to cook, so I was going to do it like after stream.
Probably a weekend. Leave the server running. I feel a little better about leaving the server running now that, you know, benzene is above 48 million liters. And even with the EBFs like full cranked and everything, we don't really use that much. It would take a long time for that to go away. Choo choo, you are the conductor, Blade. You're driving this ship. This train. Ain't no getting off this train. All right, that's a Final Fantasy VII reference, chat. If you know, you know.
Oh, bingo card.
Yeah, there you go. Blade Conductor 898. Exactly, dude. There it is. But yeah, let me take a look at Lori's song here. See what we got. Sabaton White Death. Kat, I'll leave things with you for a little bit.
Okay.
You babysit chat.
I am trying to figure out, because I'm working on the multi-block mixer, if I'll be good with just like one hatch, if that will be enough, or if there's some things that have like 2 fluids. It's just one though, isn't it? I can't think of any recipes off the top of my head that have more than one.
Sorry, what is your question, Kat?
I'm looking at multi-block mixer recipes, and I think they only have like 1 fluid with it, but I was trying to double check and see if they ever use 2 or more.
So there are some that will use 2 fluids. My suggestion would be, if you're worried about like fluid item crafting combined, I would do the separate little subnet thing, kind of like we did with the LCR.
Yeah.
But I would use a quadruple input hatch. That way the multiple fluids can go into one hatch. That way you're not having to take up like too much space on the mixer.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Rexy. Yeah, it's pretty rare.
All right. Well, then we got that, and then we've got an input bus. I feel like my brain is turned into mush right now.
Again? How many times has that been this week?
Well,
oh, no, wait. I'm thinking I'm talking about myself. Sorry.
So, you guys, I got like really sick towards the end of stream yesterday.
Yeah, that sucked, man.
And I'm still feeling a little sick. As my brain just is not like wanting to work right. I'm trying really hard.
Kat, at any point, I think everybody would concur. If you need to step away, like, please do.
Well, I mean, I'm doing okay. It's just my brain is just like a little slow right now. The stocking input bus, you have to have set types in there, right?
Yes. Okay, so you probably aren't going to use that for the mixer.
Yeah. Um. Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll probably just use HV input buses for a majority of the circuits for the mixer. And by the way, we will absolutely make a quad mixer. That's not even in question.
I
at a certain point.
Yeah, I don't even doubt that.
Mixer is actually a really good candidate for Universal as well. Chat, when we come back after 2.8 hits, I might actually play around with trying to make a Universal setup for something in the base. I don't want to take up Gregtech. Like, I just want to figure out if there's like a way to improve like a current situation. Like, instead of a quad mixer, maybe a universal mixer would be a really good idea. And I want to learn that. I feel like I'm really, really late to the party on that one. And then when I learn it, then we can teach Cat as well.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, also, I think Chat, something's changing with cell swapping, right? I always forget what it is in 2.8. But once we get to 2.8, it'll like be an even better way to do universal, I think.
I wonder how that's gonna like affect stuff 9 is done with universal, because I know he's like, I think of 9 as like the universal.
I think 9 had like
the universal daddy, like
the universal daddy.
Yeah, it's like I associate universal.
He's your daddy and your
9.
daddy and everybody's daddy.
I mean, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Like, I feel like he is the
sure.
universal master.
All right, that's clipped. Also, Vin, we just got Iridium B. Yo, dude, nice.
That's awesome.
Nice. Iridium B, you got to get Osmium B as well. Although I will say the Osmium combs are a huge, huge pain. They're so slow and they're so power intensive. They really shine later on. Because osmium is the #1 thing that you... Like, if you're going to run out of anything from the plat line, it is usually osmium. Trying to learn Lori's song still.
Alright. Yeah, I have you, I have sound muted, so I can't hear you listening to that. And this stuff is going to take a little while to cook up. Let's take a look at our quest book. I have got some of the niobium titanium cooking up, which I guess we're going to need for that IV hatch, that energy hatch. Iridium, that's where it is. Let's see, I am supposed to make flatline. Where is the rest of it? Like, where's iridium on here, or is it down here? Rhodium, platinum. Okay, here's the iridium stuff. I'm trying to like take a look at these lines. So I guess we're supposed to go over this way and then work on flat line and then work our way up and around. Get to that. This is going to be a lot of fun. I guess while this cooks up, I can start looking at these horrifying things I have to do for flatline. We lost Vin, I see. Well, Vin's just learning Lori's song real fast, and he'll be right back.
In fact, I think I'm going to play it right now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Just doing a little research, Blade. You know how it is. Alright, let's just freaking do it. Another Sabaton chat. This is White Death. I like this one. Actually, I pretty much like them all, to be fair. All right. Another one in the books, chat. Another one. Yeah, redo strike. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Now we have fun with the Sabaton covers. The question is, we'll run out of those eventually. What's Lori going to request after that?
I'm sure he'll find something.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Let's get rid of the piano there. I just want to check on the piano cooldown. Okay. Does seem like it's working. We should have one back up. When is that going to be? Like about 10 past the hour.
Maybe some Iron Maiden. That
Ooh.
sounds good.
I think I've done an Iron Maiden song before. Not sure. It all kind of runs together a little bit. I won't lie. Combine that with my bad memory and, you know. The old goldfish brain, chat. If you've been here a while, you know.
It happened.
It does. More than I'd like to admit.
Wolfpack, what is up with the emote?
Why are we monkaing? No monka. Let's see. Chat, I did want to eventually start to try to make us some universal wireless terminals. We could do some wireless points around the base, Cat.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, I think we'd have to be careful about the power drain of those, but... And maybe we wouldn't want to fully implement it until after we centralize power. Because we are still being limited by those 16 HV gas turbines that are powering our AE setup. You've had a piano request lined up for 2 weeks now. Uh-oh. Alright, Wolfpack, I'll tell you, it should be 8 minutes past the next hour. That is the exact cooldown timer. Trust me, chat, I've tried to figure out 10 different ways how to get you all to be able to see the cooldown. I don't think there's any way to do it. So, time to snake that one up. Oh, he's trying to sway you with a rat jam, Lori. How close are y'all to the OP neutronium AE cell? I believe the earliest that you can get that tell is UV. Because you do need infinity ingot for that. Let's see. The neutronium. Yeah, this right here. Neutronium energy cell. Yeah, and I don't think you can make infinity ingot any earlier than UV. As far as I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where is, you need infinity catalyst. Yeah, so there is a normal compressor recipe for the infinity catalyst because we have twist space, which is really, really nice. But you can't do that until UV. Yeah, because it uses UHV power. Yeah, we actually don't have to use the neutronium compressor, Rexy. We can use the normal compressor for this, which is kind of nice. Actually, yeah, the neutronium multi-block takes a bunch of UV parts. Yeah. Did you see the fluid one? Wait, the fluid what? For the infinity catalyst? What am I missing, Nomsy? But yeah, long story short, this is what is going to keep us from getting this. Item processors, LUV. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, the fluid one for the singular. Let's see. You're not talking about the space scaler, are you? Because yeah, we will be able to do singularities there as well. But yeah, I could actually start like programming a couple of these, I think. Because we have everything that we actually technically can make the universal wireless terminal right now, Kat. The thing that was keeping us from getting it were the dense energy cells. We needed LUV circuits, which we now can make. By the way, did we ever do an any circuit recipe for LUV?
Not for LUV.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
I think we said that it was too expensive at the time.
Well, we were trying to figure out if we wanted to do like HV and EV as nanoprocessors as well. But right now, the only LUV circuit we can make is nanoprocessor. So, and we might as well for that one. Okay. Do you mind if I do that?
Oh no, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Any circuit. Where is my LUV? There it is. So we'll do nanoprocessor mainframe into any LUV circuit. And that is circuit 24 in the forming press. And there we go. You can solidify singularities. Hold on. Like if I look up iron singularity. Is that what you mean, Nomsy? Because that's like a normal 2.7 thing, right? Oh no, I see what you're saying. 'Cause you don't need the compressor or the black hole or anything. Yeah. That's a twist space thing for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. 1 second as well, dude. That's actually kind of broken. That's actually really good. Nice, dude. This is the much better recipe, chat, with the molten iron. You do want to use molten iron for this because you need a ton of these iron singularities. And molten iron you get very, very easily from the space pump. So it's very nice to have. You know, things we will get to one day. Twist is all sorts of broken. I'm looking forward to the way it shakes up progression. I'm sure we'll miss several things. Some knowledgeable people in chat who've done twist space might be able to inform us. I mean, Nomsy, you and Blade are ahead of us. I feel like if you all continue with that run, you're always gonna be ahead of us. Well, maybe we can, if you are so gracious, we might reap the benefits of your knowledge. Mayhap. Kat, what are you working on right now? Oh God, you're down a big rabbit hole.
I'm taking a peek at my future and trying to like pin things for it.
Chat, this is where Kat quits the pack.
No, I am too stubborn to quit. Okay. I will figure this out.
This is where I think if people get to EV Ivy, this is probably where they quit the pack. On average.
Oh wow. Well, you're my cheat code, so if I really need
That is
help,
true.
I can just turn to you.
No, we will not be quitting, chat. Don't you worry. Let's see. Do we have... But yeah, Kat is looking at all the Platline stuff. Basically, Kat, we're going to have to figure out a whole separate area just to put Platline machines. I don't know if that means, like, maybe part of the sprawling underground that we do. Because honestly, I think that things like the Platline, Knackline, other stuff like that are not really, like, the most featureable things ever, especially when we have a lot of cool twist-based machines to feature above ground. I would kind of rather just do those lines, which are just a bunch of normal-ass machines. Like, do them all underground. But, if you feel differently, I can always defer to you. That's just kind of my gut reaction to it. Flatline a bunch of ugly blocks, yeah. That's how I feel as well, Tal, yeah.
I mean, honestly... Oops. We've got the beginnings of Flatline over here.
I mean, you could just extend that wall out. Yeah,
true. That's honestly what I was thinking about, was like...
That way you don't have to move it.
I could put some of it over here and then take out this wall and do more on the other side of it.
Yeah, or like create a doorway there and a path to like another room on the opposite side. And then this could just connect up to that part.
Yeah.
As well. A couple different ways you could do it. People on average quit at MV. Yeah, no, you're totally right, Lori. What I was trying to say is, like, if people get to EV/Ivy, if they get there, the number one reason they quit is probably Flatline, I would imagine, if they're not prepared for it. Because if you're just playing GTNH blind and you really aren't tapped into, like, what to expect going forward, then Flatline is probably like a big steel wall that you just suddenly come up on and you're like, oh, I don't know about this. Maybe this pack isn't for me. But that's just a guess. Not just a rabbit hole, it's like a journey to the center of the earth. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
You guys are really hyping this up to be just a nightmare.
Listen, you have seen Flatline in Neo Tokyo before. You know that, like, you know what to expect. You know that it's not, like, we're kind of memeing on it, but it's not as bad.
I don't remember what it looked like. Like, I don't even remember where we had it.
Chat, let me try to find the Cobra 5 flowchart for Cat.
Oh no.
See if we can find this. So I think
Besides
that
will probably make me want to, like,
no
freak out more.
No, you'll probably look at it and you'll be like, well, that's probably about what I expected, honestly. Based on everything you've heard before. There we go, chat. The full Flatline. There we go. Way up here, I think. Up to top. There it is. So, Kat, what you have done, I don't know if you can see the stream. It should pop up here in a second. What you've done is this little box that's in, like, light yellow or platinum color.
Uh-huh.
And what you have to do is, yeah, you technically do need to do this stuff up here to the right. And then it's all of this down here. So your little box, everything you've done so far, all this down here. You've got rhodium, you've got ruthenium, iridium, osmium, palladium up here.
That is quite a bit of stuff.
It's quite a bit of stuff. So the platinum that you've done so far, if we were to, like, assign a space and a percentage to it, it's probably like 20% of the Flatline, maybe? Something like that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
All right.
That's something that I imagine we'll work on, like, on and off stream both.
Yeah,
And,
I think so.
and we'll get
And I
there.
mean, as you said, like it probably, I think that is a good idea of where to put it, down by the other plat line.
Mhm.
Go build a hallway, and then build another room near that.
Yeah, I wasn't looking forward to you having to move what you had currently made, so yeah, I think that's gonna work well. All right.
Just imagine the thrill of having it done, though. I will feel
Oh,
quite accomplished, I think, afterwards.
yeah. You will be in the small percentage of GTNH players who have done the plat line before. Let's see. Chat, I'm just programming a couple of these things. I don't want to do too much pattern encoding, because I'll do some of this off stream with the terminals and stuff, but dense energy cell is definitely something that we want. Just for the base in general. It's nice to have a bunch of those. So your network never goes down. But yeah, we do need to do the extreme voltage battery buffer. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing's not that bad. Let's see. Chat, looks like we're back from ads. Welcome back. We are in hour 3. Wolfpack, that piano request is coming up in about 8 minutes. Get you some. Let's see, what else do we need? 16x aluminum wire. Or aluminium wire. Cat, 16x aluminium wire is once we get the central power going, and a lot of times for the machines that need EV, 16x aluminium wire is so easy to make at this point. It's probably going to be your go-to wire. Or cable.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, 16x aluminium cable. I wonder if only working on one output at a time would help. That's kind of what I did, Rexy. If you mean what I think you mean, which is like, okay, work on the palladium part. Okay, now work on the ruthenium part. That's very much how I compartmentalized it. Oh, Cat, we can get the wire mill now.
Yes.
That's gonna be nice.
Right now, we're waiting on a lot of other things to craft up. Titanium is again shooting us in the foot.
Yeah. Yeah, chat, we will cook up a bunch of stuff over the weekend.
We're gonna come back next week and you guys are gonna be like, what in the world?
Does anyone here have Kuba JS experience? Is that like some kind of modpack coding shenanigans? I don't actually know what that is. I was also thinking of having a gap in between working on those lines. Like take a break from it, come back. Maybe. I think the only thing I would say to that is you don't want to like forget where you left off or like forget where the current setups already are. I don't know if that would work better for Kat or if her just doing it all in one time would be better, but like sectioned off. I'm not sure.
Sectioned off with signs, I think will help. I will probably have lots of signs.
Better come back to Stargate next week. Yeah, sure thing. We got you, Shmev. Yo, what's up, by the way? Speaking of Stargate chat, I do have to promote friend of the channel, Soul9, who I'm sure most of you are following. But I think it's tomorrow at... Oh god, what was the time, chat? Was it like 9:30 p.m. Eastern or something like that? He will be getting the Stargate in his world. 2 Stargates.
That is so amazing.
Final Stargate stream, yep. So be sure to go check that out. Kat and I will be there for sure. The way we did it in Hive, we had little blocks for each of the subsystems. The plat made it very easy to digest. Yep. I think that's the best way to go about it, Tel. I agree. Of course, when we start talking about Platline for the Hive, that was all megas. Or as many megas as you could do, so. 9 is there already? I know, right? Yeah. We all knew it was coming eventually. We all knew he would get there. He's got that Sigma male grind set. Alright, chat, we can actually make dense energy cells now. Awesome. I'm not going to craft those. Cat's queuing up a lot of stuff here.
Yeah,
looks like you want to get the mixer before stream today?
I would love to get that before the end of stream.
That's going to be huge.
Yeah, it's like that has been one of the biggest pain points in my opinion, like trying to get this multi.
I think we've only had one mixer on Autocraft.
Yeah, because I've been like, I'm gonna make the multi. I'm gonna make the multi, and I just keep putting it off.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I understand. There is one thing that I do need to craft, Cat, and that is a pattern capacity card. Hopefully I can sneak that in somewhere.
Hopefully.
I like the flowcharts most time. Make my own.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, I mean, whatever works for you. I will say that I've had great success with Cobra 5's flowcharts on the flowchart section of the GTNH official Discord. Those are very, very well done. Props to Cobra for that.
See, I don't know if Redo is like me with this. Like, major props to Cobra, but like my brain doesn't really truly comprehend stuff, and so I try to like do it myself, and that even applies to like trying to do a flowchart myself. So like,
understandable, because you're learning as you go through plotting it out. That makes sense. Yeah,
exactly. So like, it's very helpful for me to sit down and make my own flowchart with it, just to help me grasp it. So I'll probably do that as well.
It sounds exactly like something you would do.
Exactly.
Blade says, I managed to F up. What did you do? Oh, the shout out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Blade. I don't know who Solix is, but, you know. Shout out to them as well, I guess. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, we can do a couple more of these recipes. This is the final craft for the Universal Wireless Terminal. Yeah, I think we've run out of pattern space in the molecular assemblers, which also, Chad, I really need to move to a new area. This room right here. That's where we were gonna put them. Maybe we go ahead and just set that up as well. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'd probably want it right here. Let's do a waypoint.
Let's see.
I'm kind of at an impasse on, other than the Botania stuff, which I guess I will work on a little bit as well. The rest of today, I'm kind of at an impasse on some magic stuff.
The large molecular assembler. Is there a large one?
I don't know if we can make that yet. That is a twist-based thing.
Oh, okay. No wonder I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, there is a vanilla one, but people never use it for some reason. I don't remember why. But there is a twist-based one as well. Where is it? The Extreme Crafting Center. Yeah, this right here. Apparently this is really good for the molecular assembler stuff. Time for noms. Have you guys heard of a place called Cup Bop? What is a Cup Bop? You can't see the patterns in the interface. Oh, yeah, that's super awkward, Rexy. Yeah. I didn't know why people didn't use it, so I just never touched it. But yeah, this one we can make... Looks like we do have to wait till UV to do this. Maybe ZPM, depending on this stuff. It might be ZPM. Molecular transformer. Yeah, I think we could do it in ZPM. Quantum glass. Yeah, we can up tier the GT++ assembler to ZPM. From ZPM to UV. I think do it there. So, Cup Bop is a Korean noodles place. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Let's see, we want to go down to Y level 50. Like so.
It's a Korean fusion fast food place that make bibimbap. Translates to like mixed rice. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, we really should just like go out to eat this weekend.
Imagine going out to eat.
I know,
what a
it
concept.
is shocking. We don't leave the house, guys.
Maybe we'll see. Yeah, I could.
Our favorite Chinese restaurant actually got old, I think, or they just decided to remake it into something else. But it's now like a ramen house.
Worth checking out, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm totally down. I love ramen.
Usually you're gonna get, and I'm sure there's some exceptions to the rule, but you're gonna get your best service early on in the lifespan of the business, and then it usually goes downhill from there. So
No.
maybe they're it says I've claimed max amount. Are we serious? I've flown no, wait, what? Chat.
Why does it hate you so much? That's so
Can we-
not cool.
Can we just, oh god. Parrots Cozy Games got it. Pants, here comes the mummies. This is why I was trying to look for an alternative to the beginner request stuff, because that drives me nuts to see some of you all just get screwed over like that.
Yeah,
I absolutely
that's
hate
so sad.
it makes no sense whatsoever.
There's got to be some other kind of solution that we can find to like help with that.
I tried looking, like all the other solutions suck.
Redo says it's out of stock for him too.
Yeah.
That is insane. I'm so sorry, guys. That is so frustrating.
Yeah,
Hydrate
hydrate always
filter.
works. True.
Oh, well, thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab my water.
Rice, sweet potato noodles, and protein. Ooh. That sounds good.
Really, really
Post the
yummy.
screen on Discord. No, redo. I have. I'll take a look, but yeah, I have seen that. Like several people have shown me. Yeah, this reward is temporarily out of stock. Not true, by the way.
Elle says, sounds like we may need to write a custom bot for it. I mean, does anyone know how to
Yeah.
do that? We don't know how to do that.
And it might be a thing also where we just, because I was looking for solutions where it involved channel point type stuff that you earn, and maybe we just say screw it, like you don't need points, you can just, you know, when the cooldown's up, it's free game for anybody, no matter what situation with points you have. So that might be the way to go.
And Nightblade, hope you sleep well, dude.
Yo, good night, Blade. Thank you again for the gift of subs, dude.
Yeah.
Very
thank
generous
so
of you.
much.
Thank you. Okay, Wolfpack. Thank you. I'll keep that under wraps.
Solution would be to implement a custom bot. It'd keep an internal currency you can use to redeem. You recharge the currency using channel point redeems. The good thing is that this can work even on Kick. That is really
That would be
cool.
nice, yeah. Or on YouTube
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. I actually have more
I know-
traction on YouTube than Kick even.
We did have an issue the other day. Like, it would be nice to be able to let people redeem song requests off of Kick as well,
Mhm.
but we don't know of a good way to keep them combined. So like we had two people redeem at the same time, and that's too much for Vin.
Yeah,
like,
dude, I
at
got
one time.
a little overwhelmed. Pattern capacity card, hello? Is anything crafting right now?
It's just waiting on the freaking titanium.
Poly-sci ingots.
Oh, poly-sci now.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, for the dual interfaces. Those shouldn't take too long, actually. See what? Oh, you know, please don't feel obligated, but yeah, I mean, if you want to mess around with that, feel free. Yeah. Again, I don't even think. The more I think about it, my current inclination is that I don't even care about people using some kind of stored up hidden channel point system or whatever. Like, I don't care about that. Just as long as it's something that people can just type out and request, and like with some kind of command, and then there's some kind of internal cooldown on it. And we do use, I think you know this, Tel, but we use streamer.bot. So we can have the exclamation mark commands basically activate anything that can interact with that program. Request, yeah, exactly.
Ooh, all right.
I do also
So-
feel like we always have, like, I feel like we loop on this discussion. Like, almost every day. Regarding the points. Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly,
yeah.
we do. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at the piano request here. Let's see what we got.
You might as well. I mean, we're just sitting around.
Yeah, right.
Waiting on crap.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god,
Craft.
we're in crafting hell right now, chat.
Sorry guys.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Well,
We're chilling.
I think I figured out a good path. Like, so I'm looking at going over here and then do this up to the ruthenium and then go up here and over to the iridium. That's what I'm going to focus on first, I think. Does that sound good to you?
I think so.
Do.
I guess you just have to look at like what does iridium need from the other parts of the line.
It seems like it all gets made, like everything that we need is all contained to this line. Like,
yeah, let me jump back in game real quick and take a look here. So I think this is the key to getting the iridium, cat, is you need the iridium metal residue dust, which I think you did look up before, didn't you? So you need rarest metal residue dust, and you get that from leech residue from the blast furnace, and you get that from platinum residue dust. I think we're getting platinum residue dust right now from the current plat line setup.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
So we are getting it right here.
Yeah. Yep. So theoretically, you could go straight from the platinum residue dust to iridium.
Okay.
And then that would unlock a bunch of things in Ivy for us, which would be nice. That way you don't feel like, okay, we got to do the whole plat line in order to get anything done.
Well,
you could do it in bits and pieces, or you could do it all at once. I mean, I don't know how you're going to approach it.
Yeah, it's like right now I'm just trying to focus on like sections. So like I wanted to focus on iridium because I knew we really needed that. And then I'm going to go in and look at, I guess, doing this part to get whatever the heck this is, ruridity or whatever.
Ruridit.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I think it is. Yeah. Yep.
And then I guess I'll go over this way and go over to get the rhodium plated palladium.
Oh, I can also read with streamer.bot. I can read commands from YouTube as well. So they should all be able to interact with the same internal like cooldown system, or the same command system, I think.
Babe, what is this song?
I'm pretty sure this is. Oh no, it's Swan Lake from Signalis.
Okay, that's why it sounds familiar.
Yeah, not just from Signalis, but you know.
Yeah, it's Swan Lake.
Yeah,
I was like, this song, I know this song. What is this?
Yeah, so I can make a command. So basically, streamer.bot can read those exclamation mark commands from any chat. I think I can do it with Kick as well. So I did put a Kick, some code for Kick into streamer.bot. And then I can have that trigger a bunch of things in streamer.bot. So anyway, sorry chat. Enough under the hood talk.
All right.
I appreciate it, Tel.
Since I am stuck waiting for like forever for that stuff, I'm going to start carving out the room. Hey.
Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. Forever and ever.
You want me to go full Valley Girl on you?
I know you can.
All right, let's see.
Forever, ever? Forever, ever? I'm just trying to look at that line, Cat. I'm trying to double check, make sure you don't need anything else other than that, that platinum residue dust. I think that is correct. Yeah.
And I don't think anything is over here.
It's actually a little bit of a dipping into the rhodium part of the line as well. But then it kind of branches off. Because you make the leech residue dust, but then you also get rhodium sulfate, which you then send off in a different direction toward the rhodium part. But that's how you also get the leech residue dust, which you then send over to iridium. Yep. And then you got ruthenium as well. Okay, yeah.
Is this going to be like a really big room that I need to make?
I mean, I would... because you've got all the platinum stuff on the left side, I'm almost tempted to say, hey, just make the left side, you know. Like the whole left side portion, part of plat line, and then we could use the right for something else. Or you could just use the whole back portion, left and right, for platinum stuff. Depends on how you want to do it. I will say this, Cat, we do want to make sure that the ceiling doesn't go above like Y level 48 or 49, because Y level 50 is where our main tunnels run for power and stuff. So they probably need to be able to run above that room, potentially.
Yeah.
Depending on how we run those tunnels. So
Maybe
always
that
remember.
would be kind of cool to do like a peekaboo into the room if it goes up that high.
You know what? Yeah, that actually could be kind of interesting to see the bit of the tunnel or the sewer, depending on how we build that. Like kind of running through the middle of the room, like a little tunnel, see-through tunnel. Some possibilities there. All right. Well, Kat, while you're doing that, I am going to go back to the piano cover.
All right.
Try to get this done. Here come the mummies. Interesting. It's called pants. See what this is.
It's not that way. Maybe one more? Very nice. And we are going to this area, but I do not want to be under their weapons. Five. I'll probably be tall enough, right? We definitely need to expand the room a little bit more. I want to make sure I'm not going to like run into the AE tunnels, because that would suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double check. Yeah, very nice. We will be staying underneath the main tunnel. That's very good. Here. I'll take it back a little bit now. I think this will be big enough, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, no. I do know that I can replace. I just knew there were a lot of like random blocks in there as well, and I did not think that we had anything over here. The only thing that would be over here would have been like the city, but that's so far up. So I figured it was safe. We haven't done any building down here yet. We will be doing our central power over here. But pretty much everything else is like higher, like a good bit higher. It wouldn't be any lower than the tunnel that I was just at. So, and that's what I was checking earlier, was making sure I wasn't going to go above where the tunnel was.
I think so. Although I could see that our central power could be lower than the tunnel. Possibly.
Yeah, I could kind of see that too.
Yeah. Make sure you're not setting to air something important. You can just do the selected blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was a very good tip, because anybody who's used World Edit has probably done that before. Yeah.
Like, we're doing the replace is definitely the safest thing to do, but that's why like I try to run around and like make sure I know where the bounds are before I do it.
Kat, I do actually have a World Edit command that kind of includes all of the common ground elements that you might find.
Really?
All in one. Yeah, let me see if I can find it for you.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I need to like write down different things. Like, I need to write down this World Edit command with the blocks in it that I needed.
Here it is, Kat. I actually put it in chat. Just add the 2 slashes. And yeah, those are like the most common things. So it doesn't include like marble or black granite, but other than that, yeah.
Can't you undo? I mean, you can undo, but some things that you break don't really get fixed right.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
A lot of times you can. That's true.
Do you think this is big enough for flatline?
I think it's gonna be close. Possibly. Yeah. You know what? We might be able to make that work, and then if we have to expand just a little bit more. Because I will say that I did find it very annoying if I ever made a room for flatline and then it was too big and had some empty space in it. It just didn't feel right.
I'd much rather a room be too big than too small.
Well, like I said, we can always expand it very easily, right?
Yeah.
I meant to list the currently selected blocks and read if there's some wire. Oh yeah, you can do that. Dude, I always forget what that command is, to like list in chat the blocks that you have selected. Oh god, if I don't use it all the time, then I lose it.
Right?
I think it's Tell who's actually told me about that command several times, and then I always forget.
Tell's always dropping good tips.
That one can be really handy. I think I used it one time for like the DTPF to list the amount of blocks. Oh, it's a World Edit command that basically lists what blocks you have selected and like the amounts of each coded block. DISTR. Yep. Distribution.
Oh.
That's a pretty handy one sometimes. Thank you, Tell. I knew I could count on you.
This will get rid of those signs.
By the way, this song is super risque. I feel like somebody warned me they were gonna send me a risque song the other day. I'll have to show this to you later, Kat, so you understand what I mean. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna try to go for it. This is probably gonna be my own spin on this, as you would probably expect, but. Base egg, yes. Thank you. Somebody finally used the base egg emote. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, chat. Here we go. What's this called again? Pants by Here Come the Mummies. I have no clue what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, looky, there's a hive over here.
Hey, that was a fun one. I enjoy that style of music quite a bit. That's a weird key. I'm not comfortable in that key. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you for that suggestion. Or that request. Oh, chat seemed to like it. Good. Good, thank y'all. Kat, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I did have to step away to deal with something really fast.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back in.
Oh, chat, what are we gonna do with the last couple minutes that we have? Or actually, a couple minutes. We got an hour and a half, dude. What the heck? I need a plan of action.
Titania?
Yeah, I think so. You know, I was waiting on the power and capacity card to do more terminal encoding, but I think we're gonna ixnay that.
How are the things cooking right now?
Very slowly.
Ugh.
Let me double check. Let's see. Your dual interfaces finished? What's cooking right now?
Something, at least.
Actually, what is cooking? What you got cooking? Apparently nothing.
Why isn't anything cooking?
I don't
That's
know.
weird.
I'm about to go check. Now, you keep doing what you're doing. I'll go check. What happened? About to crash if I can't get Vin to play The World Revolving. The World Revolving? What is that? Okay, not that. Here's our EBF chat. Apparently we're still making titanium? But it wasn't even listed in the,
You know, that is something that I've noticed is a little weird.
Well, I know why that's happening, I think.
Why?
Because you're requesting the stuff, and because we don't craft this very quickly, you're requesting it in batches that are way too big. You're requesting it in 64 batches at a time.
Oh.
So let's say that you needed 4 titanium ingots for something. It's going to craft an extra 60.
Yeah, that's
on top of
that's
that.
not good.
It's a Delta Rune song. I can't believe I didn't guess that. So I think ideally, Kat, we take this titanium pattern. Let me double check, make sure nothing else requires this at the moment. Let's see. Oh, the power and capacity card does. Okay, let's cancel that. Okay, nothing else is requesting titanium. What I'm gonna do, Kat, is I'm gonna take this titanium dust out, and I'm gonna take the titanium recipe, and I think we're gonna reduce the batch of this because the batch size isn't really helping us at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we reduced it to like 8 or something. I definitely did not want to discourage you necessarily from the large batch sizes because that is really important, especially later in the game. But right now, yeah, it's kind of screwing us over.
I think even though this is a new world, I think I'm still stuck on Neo Tokyo
Yep.
with how we would batch everything.
Yep, and you definitely did want to do that. Divided by 4. I divided it by 8. It's fine. It'll be fine either way. I think they're taking 90 seconds each at the moment in our current EBF, which is, you know, pretty slow. Yep, exactly, Mixian. Very, very important. In fact, you're usually wanting to do batch sizes like probably 1,000 minimum on most things. Most important things. At return, how go the things? We just did a piano cover. Kat is working on interior of a room for the rest of Platline.
Yep.
Which is awesome. I did not expect Kat to start just jumping into Platline mindset, but here we are. I'm not going to discourage her.
We need to do something right now while
oh yeah, we're waiting on crafts to finish as well. EBF is
dying a little bit. I'm trying to make a multi-block mixer because we really, really need one. So yeah, that's what's like spurned this on is I'm trying to kill time.
Also, Kat, we probably just need to upgrade all of these parts of the EBF quad to EV energy edges.
Yes, and remember I told you this weekend I'm going to work on the HSSG coils as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll help with certain crafts. I don't know if that'll help with things like titanium. Just depends on like what kind of temperature discount we get from that. But yeah, chat, is this going to be big enough for the rest of Flatline? I think it's going to be too small.
You think it's going to be too small?
Yeah, kind of.
That's what I was worried about. All right.
Yeah, I would increase it by probably 50%, maybe. Do you think it looks good, Rexy? We can try. I mean, like I said before, Kat, it is very easy for us to expand if we need to later. But I came in here myself and I was thinking, I'm not sure, but we can try. Oh, Kat's just going. Kat's just going and making it better.
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
Give me these.
Oh, there's one downstairs too.
Give me. I need these. Thank you. Downstairs? Oh.
Yeah, down here.
Oh.
I'm already trying to get a basement set up. It's right over here, babe.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Kat understands the importance. Dude, that Rocky I've had nothing in it. What a troll.
Are you kidding?
That happens sometimes. It's absolutely
that's
absurd.
So awful.
Not even a drone, dude. Insane. Thanks, Greg.
Oh no, I got it. It's a princess.
Oh.
Here. There you go.
She yoinked it. Thank you. Single block EBF. I mean, honestly, chat, especially when it comes to the LCRs, we'll probably just do single block LCRs for everything. Those are so easy to overclock. Perfect overclocks. I'm trying to think, what would we want more than one multi for? Maybe the EBF? Quad EBF, actually, in the Flatline makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I saw there were quite a few EBF recipes.
Mm-hmm. Single block LCR, huh? Yeah. I actually did a quad LCR. I don't know. As long as you can double hatch to the max and it's enough, like, I don't know why you would make multiple LCRs, really. Those LCR... Okay, single... Okay, listen. Okay, single multi. Alright. Y'all know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, chat, we're going to work on moving the molecular assemblers. Let's go ahead and do that. We're kind of in the middle of that. Also, let's get this depressing ass song out of here. There we go. Much better. I troll on occasion, yeah.
Heck?
Let's see, Fluix. Yeah, we get a decent amount of that. We will want a bit of dense. I do have some dense in my backpack, so and we should be good. And my only concern is, oh my god, how are we on channels over here? Dude, I can't believe our... Oh my gosh, dude. Are our P2Ps all activated?
All of them already?
We are maxed out on this dense cable over here. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Over by fluid storage? Or,
No, like in the main... The main
Holy
section.
crap.
Okay, so we're using 18 over here. Okay. Okay, I think the best way to fix this is going to be to replace this pink cable over here with dense. I'm probably going to need to pre-color this, honestly, though. Do we not have any pink dye? Excuse me?
Oh, we
What?
have to. If we don't, then, you know, it's with the cactus.
I guess it is over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of that. Okay, here we go. Pink dye. I think you can do pink dye and dense around it. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. We'll make a bunch of that. Okay. This is going to deactivate a couple of things temporarily, Cat, but gotta be done.
It's okay.
Gotta replace this cable. I will say in the near future, chat, probably within the next voltage age, we can probably start using some wireless in small amounts, and I think this area would be a really good candidate for that. So we're not having to run dense cable down here all the time. But for now, this is fine.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Uh-oh, what?
It turned off all the distillation towers.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We got plenty of benzene. We'll be fine. There we go. Let's color these blue, I think. Yeah. Actually, we'll color this whole thing blue. Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing on channels now? Kind of still hard to tell. Whole network has to kind of readjust itself. But I think we should be in better shape. These should be split between these two dense cable a little bit more evenly. And that way, I can actually come over here and come around like so. Oops. Where's my pink? There it is.
A billionaire tried to trick me. He said he would give me $50,000, but that my worst enemy would get $100,000 if I accepted. Joke's on him. $150,000 would put a huge dent in my mortgage.
What a joke.
Right.
Yo, Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the $10 donation, dude.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Y'all been good to us today. Kat and I appreciate y'all.
Oh, where is it? Does anyone else have that lit song go through their head when they hear about my own worst enemy?
Bullet song? Is that what you said?
It's called Lit. Well, the band is Lit. Mr. Nibbles, yeah.
Maybe I've heard it before. I'm not quite sure.
Let's see.
You said bullet, and I just started thinking of that like bullet in a target song. What you done is put yourself between a bullet and a target.
Such a good song. All right, let's see. Drop it in chat so you guys can enjoy.
Oh.
There you go. No, I'm not singing. My voice is very much retired, guys.
She used to be able to sing, chat. Maybe one day.
I used to be an opera singer.
Dude, how cool!
I can't sing it anymore.
How cool would it be if we could like do the piano covers and you could sing them?
Yeah, no.
No,
It's
okay.
just never happening, baby.
No.
My voice is retired.
No.
The only singing that happens for me is in my car.
Fair enough. Oh god, the network's still not recovering. That's taking so long, dude. That's crazy.
Yes, Mr. Nibbles. Quoting the song right there. Geez, they are all still off.
I know.
Oh, we're turning on now. That's good.
Yeah, I know this song.
Yeah. It's so good.
something like that, chat. Close enough. That's passable.
Aw. Aw. Singing is awesome though. Why would you retire your voice? I mean, it's something like I used to love singing and it brought me a lot of joy. I mean, I did all kinds of stuff. Like I was in school choir, I was in state choir, I did musicals, operas, all that stuff. Like I just love to sing. But then I went through a period where I didn't sing that much because of life. You know, you just get busy, you do other things. And then when I came back, I just didn't have confidence in it anymore. So now I just sing in my car, and that's about it.
At least you still enjoy it in some way. Yeah. Kat, we're out of P2Ps again.
How in the world did that happen so fast?
Well, I mean, you did use 4 down near benzene where you could have just used 1. So,
okay.
I mean, there is that.
It?
Do I want to fix it? I would love to.
This was very poorly thought out when I did it.
Like, here's a P2P for 5 channels. Here's another P2P for 5 channels. Etc. Okay. All right.
Like I was like in a hurry and I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't really think it out. So yeah, that was
Where do you mine P2Ps? Apparently right here. There's plenty around.
Oops.
No,
all right,
that's
let's
fine.
see. Where are all these?
So yeah, you could literally get rid of all these right here. All right. Keep this one. And then you could just run dense cable down here. Kind of parallel.
I was trying to help.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I knew how to fix it.
I ran out. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you have one more? Okay, good.
But now it's bridged.
It's bridged? Oh, oops. I love bridging the network.
Yeah. So much fun. And we can get rid of all this dense for now.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Let's see, how are these others? Oh, they're off. Oh, everything's freaking out now.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's
Benzene
fine.
missing channel. Then you have to break them with the pickaxe in order for them to become normal P2Ps again. Kind of weird. P2PB, that would be great. Okay, hopefully that reconnects at some point. Is it? Okay, yeah, no, it has a friend.
A P2PB. I'm surprised there isn't a P2PB.
Oh, Tell says, I have an idea, Vin. What if we set up a streamer bot command with a cooldown that would add the linked YouTube song to a lockdown channel in Discord? Everyone could see what people requested. That's super interesting.
That's
okay.
Really cool.
Because I'm pretty sure you can link StreamerBot to Discord as well. And do messages there and stuff. Let me take a screenshot of what you said and file that away. I'll take a look at that later. Oh, you can use the name remover. Okay. You have to set up a web link URL in Discord. A web link URL. Okay. I'll look into that. And yeah, I guess I could do like cooldown related. Yeah, you can just do cooldown related stuff directly in StreamerBot with the commands, so that wouldn't be an issue. Okay. Webhook. Okay. Webhook. I will look that up later. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you all like the piano covers enough where I feel bad whenever people get screwed, so hopefully we can fix that. Sounds like a good plan. I'll see if I have time this weekend to look into that. Probably should. Don't have to do any YouTube editing because we already have videos made and ready to go for Friday and Sunday. So had to go up and now I'm back. Yo, Bailey, welcome back.
Welcome.
We're kind of chilling. Kat's actually doing some flatline planning right now.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to fix some AE2 cabling stuff. Okay, looks like everything's good here again.
A couple things. I've almost got the niobium titanium quest done, and then I'm waiting on the last bit of stuff for the multi-mixer, and then I can put that together.
Nice.
That's gonna be really, really good.
Multi-mixer is huge, dude. That's so helpful.
I cannot wait. I have been waiting for this for so long.
It's like up there with the extruder. With how good it is. Yeah, no, if you find something, let me know. Otherwise, I can probably figure it out. Let's see. Benzene distillation. We'll bind to that one. And we'll call this molecular assemblers.
Yeah, babe, do you remember when the family feud is supposed to happen?
12 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll put an announcement in the Discord about that beforehand. In fact, let me write that down. Steam boiler kept blowing up in my test world. Oh god. Connect the water line. Okay, you know, the basics of the basics. I'm glad you figured that out. Me and Kat's very first explosion in GTNH way back when was because the water line was not hooked up properly to the small coal boiler. So, you know, these things happen.
God, I remember our first GTNH. We kept blowing up the steam machines, and we were getting so frustrated.
I think it was just one big blow up.
No. Even the tiny ones we kept blowing up, and we were like, what in the world is going on? And then we had pollution on in that world too.
We did, yeah. That was a nightmare.
Like, we had some really cool aesthetic things planned for that build. Like, weren't you doing like a whole, like a square, like a almost kind of like a college square?
Yeah, kind of like a courtyard area, so to speak. It didn't work out. That world was not on stream, chat. That was
no.
That was probably what, 4 years ago or something?
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's like watching paint dry.
Can GTNH? Nah. Impossible. Let's see. Okay, that's still connected. Good. And then we can do a little bit of dense cable out of this. And then we can start hooking up some molecular assemblers.
I'm redoing the patterns on these, on the aluminium and
well, I think
steel.
I think aluminium is fine. Aluminium cooks pretty quickly. Stainless you could take down to probably 16 or something. Oh, Kat, here's a tip. Right click the ×2.
Oh, that's, oh my god, that's so nice. Okay.
Very, very handy.
I can't tell you how many times I've like completely redone recipes, and it's a pain in the butt.
Yep. Quite annoying. Okay, there we go, chat.
I'm gonna cancel these since I've redone those recipes.
Adge time, chat. Very sorry. We'll get rid of those pretty quickly. Kat and I are just chilling. You shouldn't miss too much. Just doing a little rewiring here. When you come back, I'll be moving the molecular assemblers. Cat's
Oops.
doing cat-like things.
Cat-like things.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing right now.
Well, I was about to order something up, but the system went down.
Oh, that's right. You're messing with patterns. Yeah, good call. Oh, Cat, I gotta say, I'm so glad you did the color coding thing now. That is actually really helping me out.
Oh, good.
Like, I'm already kind of catching on to the different colors. Used to get so turned around in here, chat.
Very glad.
Yeah.
That is one thing that sucks. I hate when you get turned around in places.
I did that during my blood magic tutorial video. I was like going to one altar. I was like, wait, that's not the right altar. Then I went to the other altar. I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Oh, it's this one. Okay. And I thought about redoing that clip, and I was just like, we'll leave it.
It probably just made you very relatable. I'm sure many of others have done the same.
Done with nether bees. Now onto the dreaded hermetic line. Oh, the 1x fertility. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do your best. You got this. I was literally having to deal with the 1x fertility thing earlier, last night as well, Mr. Nibbles.
Have you set up a breeder bee or
Yes.
like started working on that?
Yes.
That's good.
I think we got pretty much everything that we want on it. We got blinding speed. We got longest lifespan. 4x fertility, and then we got all the cave dwelling stuff, the climate stuff maxed out. It's tough though when you're trying to put all those stats onto a bee at the same time, because sometimes there's a couple of the stats that just don't want to cooperate, and you kind of have to make a value judgment of like, how much do I care about this versus just letting it be.
Yeah.
Pun not intended.
Energy.
Oh, Kat, do you have any important crafts going on right now that are requiring the molecular assemblers?
I don't believe so. No.
The multi-use casing for the mixer is an assembler recipe?
Yes, it's an assembler recipe.
Okay. Because I'm going to go grab all that stuff, and I'm going to move all the molecular assemblers over here.
Alrighty.
Let's see, compressed chest. We do
I'm
need
so
one of
excited.
these.
We're finally gonna get this stuff over here.
Yeah, dude. We could start, and once we get power and stuff, we can start decommissioning that whole downstairs area, like where we had the.
area.
Yeah, we really don't need a lot of this stuff here anymore necessarily. Yeah, I'll be happy to move like the energy cells, the energy acceptor, all the power and stuff eventually. It's kind of a mess right now.
I really like that the color for the neonite matches this like color on the CPUs.
Oh, dude, that's a happy accident. Yeah, those are the co-processors. Yeah.
I was trying to be purposeful with the colors that I was using.
You did that on purpose?
Yeah.
That's nice. I like it.
Now, I couldn't figure out for the molecular assembler, so I was just like, let's go pink.
Yeah, that's fine.
We do our cables in pink, and then there was like a hot pink in the blocks up here, so I was like, oh, let's just do that.
It works. Oh, one thing that we can do, Kat, is we can add acceleration cards to the molecular assembler part of this. Probably a good idea. Right now we don't have any in there. And then we can start making multiple molecular assemblers. There's like multiple places that the ME interface can assemble things essentially. Should make things go by much faster. Let me double check. I think that's everything, chat. Yeah. Come home. Oh, we should be back from ads. Welcome back, chat. I was just gathering all of our molecular assembler patterns and stuff, and we're gonna move it all over here. Let's see. How do I want to do this? We can attach 3 initially here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do our loot bag upgrade gamba.
Oh, dude, yeah. Let's at least do 1 today. All right. So that's gonna require an IV motor.
IV motor.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is set up with molecular assembler, so I'll wait till you're done.
Okay.
I
should be done in just a minute.
I can go ahead and start working on multi-block. Guys, I'm so excited.
New multi-block day is a good day.
Oh, it's so good.
Let's see. I have no Oblivion frames in my stronghold, so doing everything. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you. Yeah. Actually, did we have any in our first stronghold? I think I had to go to a second stronghold. Which, by the way, you can do if you haven't tried it yet. Just go find. There should be 3 strongholds total in this version of Minecraft, so should be able to find the other 2. Maybe you'll have better luck there. It's probably worth trying to go do. Alright, there we go, chat. All the patterns should be back, Cat, so if you want to request a... Or I can request an Ivy motor. Let's see.
So this will probably make you cringe just a little.
Uh-huh.
But can I set up the mixing machine on its side?
Yes, you can. You can.
He's cringing, guys.
Hmm. You're gonna have to like wrench it in a certain direction and probably use the hologram projector to make sure you have it in the right orientation. But yeah.
Okay.
You looked for loot games as well? I don't know why it was so hard for us to find loot games for some reason.
Well, we were thinking it was because we put in
At Futurum.
at Futurum.
Maybe.
Because
yeah.
they even seem to have messed with the strongholds.
Alright, chat. Who's ready for a little gamba? Enchanted Tier 5 IV loot bag. Just one for now. Dude, watch us get ender chests. Just boom. Right on the spot. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. No, IV pumps. That's actually not bad. That is not bad. Chat, we go again. We have to go again. Obviously. Okay, IV motor again. And I think we have one more fortune book in here right now. I can go make more easily, but... Alright, totally this time. Any doubters out there? Watch, I'll show you.
This, baby.
Here we go, boom! Well, you know. Yeah, alright. Anyway.
Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna have the same luck as on Neo Tokyo, and we get a whole bunch of ender chests and no ender tanks.
Dude. Chat, does anybody remember Neo Tokyo? 100 IV loot bags. No ender chests. That was truly the biggest troll of all time.
Yep.
Alright. Let's get the chase out. Okay, yeah, we're good. Make 2 more. Yeah, dude, that was insane. Plenty of ender fluid tanks. That was nice. How many more? Yeah, we have one more IV loot bag right now. We do need to start working on upgrading some of these loot bags. I might actually do that in a second. But let's get one more IV motor if we can. Yep, we do have the materials. We actually have a decent amount of tungsten and tungsten steel right now. Alright, IV, whoops. IV loot bag. Enchantment book. Here's another, number 3. There it is. Hey, we got 4 IV motors. I call that a win. It's like a return on investment. Little ROI action. Okay, let's take a look at loot bags. I actually haven't claimed a ton, so I need to work on that. But we do have 36 EV loot bags, which we can come over here to the reward area portion of the quest page. If anybody doesn't know about this, this is how you can Turn in your bags. We got 12 IV loot bags. I don't know if probably won't open them all today, but see if we can get something good. And yeah, what would we use our first ender chest for, Cat? I guess the multi-block miner?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And I do need to look at Mars and some of the other tier 2 planets and make sure that we don't need anything specific from them. We are already getting dash from that one meteor that we summoned, which is nice. And dash is what we need in order to make a tier 3 rocket. Oh, can you put them in the assembler as well? You know what? I think I have done that before. Now that you say that. Yeah, you can. IV assembler 30 seconds. We don't have time for that. This is quicker. Enchanting advanced B loot bags. Chance is kind of low to get it. I don't know if I've ever bothered opening those before. I don't remember. Can you get some good stuff in those? "30 seconds on LV." I thought it said IV. No? Did I misread that? Yeah, 30 seconds at IV. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got our 12. Good. Chat, I never did the whole Golem automated setup for Fortune 3 books. Sad day.
Really? I'm
yeah,
surprised.
I didn't. We still could do it, but I don't know. I don't really know if it would save time at this point. What's up, King Cam? Have you been to Mars? Yeah, we did actually go to Mars earlier. Very beginning of the stream, Cat had the rocket ready to go. So already got that done. If we look at Space Race, we got our bacterial sludge. Oh, we could make the Spectre key, Cat.
Oh, that is true. You want to do that?
I think so. I'm not really feeling the Botania today. I think we might save that for next week. Maybe we just do like a little catch up on some of this other stuff. Spectre iron, blast furnace with ectoplasm and iron dust. Yeah, we should have that. Let's see.
That's
Go
weird.
repair our chase once again. I really should put a thalamic restore over here next to this. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh well. But yeah, we got probably way more bacterial sludge than we actually need. 47. Pretty good. Alright, we got 6 books. Let's repair the chase one more time, and then we'll go Gamba. More Gamba chat.
Can't I use multiple input buses and stuff on this?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
It's not forming. Like, it only accepted like a couple of them.
Okay,
And
do you have
then-
a muffler?
Up there.
What's in the middle 2 blocks?
The titanium casing.
Okay.
This-
Do you have an output bus and like fluid input, fluid output, etc.? Because I do remember this thing, multi-block, being finicky about some hatch or bus that it needed.
So I've got output bus, output hatch, then we've got the quadruple input hatch, and then a bunch of input buses.
Try an output hatch. That actually could be the problem.
I've already got the output hatch.
Oh, you do have an output hatch. Okay, sorry, I missed that. You have an energy hatch on it already as well, right?
Yeah. And energy hatch is right there.
Yes, it is an hour. That's right, world map. So, it should have popped up right about now, though.
You know, I have a very small, short request for you.
What?
Pokemon, in honor of.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's a good point. Do you have your maintenance hatch on?
Yeah, up there.
Chat, what could she be missing? I'm kind of at a loss.
Yeah, it's like I keep looking at this like, what is it that I'm missing?
Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, energy hatch. Okay. What are the 2 blocks that you have in the middle? What are they called?
The titanium.
Nope.
Stable titanium
That's the
machine
wrong
case.
kind.
What?
It's titanium turbine casing. Yep. I think I've actually done that before, Kat, which is why I
How
asked.
funny. Okay.
Yep.
Whoopsie. Well, at least you figured it out.
Yeah. All right. I will play a little Pokemon in just a second. After I Gamba with 4 more. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that now, and then we'll Gamba. That sounds good. Chat. Who is it that died? The voice actor for Dr. What's his face?
Professor Oak.
Professor Oak. Yeah. Very sad, chat. But in his honor, we'll play a little Pokemon. We'll do our best. I feel like it's been a little while since I played Pokemon theme song. Let me see. Let's see what we can do. Close enough. What a good song.
It was so good. Thank you for doing
Such
that,
a good
baby.
song. Yeah. Why does it say no more? Yeah, it's literally just broken world map. I don't know what's going on, man. We have been, if you weren't around earlier, Tel was trying to help brainstorm some ideas to fix it. I think we have a decent idea how to fix it with streamer.bot and some command stuff. I could just redeem the meow from hell and post the link. Well, let's see if it like fixes itself in the next couple minutes. If it doesn't, we'll do one more request, and you can do that. I'll let you know. But right now, chat. Want a Gamba? Here we go. 4 IV loot bags. Let's go. Ender chests. Come on, baby. Come on. Wow, that was actually...
Your tanks. Come on.
Dude, that was that was probably the worst outcome possible.
What was it?
We basically just got some tungsten steel. That's basically it.
Delightful.
That's a big fat F, chat. Exactly. Exactly. C'est la vie. Putain. Merde. Etc.
Can we tell that he's played Expedition 33, guys?
Just a bit. Let's see. Do we have a... Let's make some tungsten steel plates out of this. Why not? There we go. Wonderful. Fantastic. Can I Gamba anymore? I need to be redeemed. The machine's gonna run hot pretty soon, chat. It's got to, right? That's how probability works. Just one more. Are you having flashbacks from the cruise, Cat?
No, it's fine.
No, okay, good. Oh, it's got to make graphene. Oh god, freaking graphene, dude. That's so annoying. How are you doing, by the way, Kat? You're working on the mixer still, right? Or the turbine casing?
Yeah, the turbine casing is a kind of an annoying little craft. You need magnesium plates and blue steel frame boxes.
Well, Kat, I would get used to those materials. Those are going to be your best friend pretty soon when we do power centralization. The large gas turbines take plenty of magnesium and blue steel, so have fun.
Well, as long as the patterns are encoded, I'm okay. But I just have to do more like pattern encoding. Yay,
Chad, you're so right. 60H world map, you're so right. Spitting facts today.
I still can't believe how many we opened in Neo Tokyo and did not get entertained. Like, that was just wild.
What were the odds of that? We could figure that out. Probably pretty low. It's like getting a 1% chance drop mount in World of Warcraft and killing the thing 500 times and still not getting it.
Let's see.
Tell knows what I'm talking about. I'll get invincible this time, I swear.
Oh, there it is. Ha-ha.
Nice, dude. What a relief. Multi-mixer chat.
So happy. I am so happy.
Is there a way to prioritize an output hatch on a multi if I have more than one? Probably the way you just do that, Redo Strike, is, I don't know if it would apply to your situation, but filtering the output hatch is probably the best way to figure that stuff out. I'm pretty sure that if you're using output hatch IMI, it will actually prioritize a filtered output hatch before it starts putting fluid in the output hatch IMI. Other than that, though, I really don't know of a way you could prioritize them. It might actually, this is just speculation, but it actually might select them in a particular block order if they're all unfiltered. So it might choose the back left one first from the controller, and then it might cycle by row. I know there's like a particular logical order that the multi-blocks will usually do that in. Yeah, it's saying that world map when I have 4 allocated, 4 per stream, and only 2 people have done it. This is why I really want to ditch the channel points for the piano cover specifically. It's garbage. The other stuff is just like whatever, right? It's fun. Oh god, chat, we're in graphene hell. The good news, Kat, is all of your other crafts did finish. That's nice. I guess that's why you were able to do the mixer in the first place.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Trying to remember how we did this thing.
Yeah, exactly. Just have it be free. That's the plan, world map. Is to just have an internal cooldown with the command on streamer.bot and then go from there. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Bunch of under the hood stuff, but we've been dealing with this problem for a while, and hopefully it'll just be fixed next week, and then we won't ever have to talk about it again. Easy.
Right.
Let's see.
Fingers crossed.
Can't write. While I'm waiting on those IV motors, we can go ahead and make the Spectre key, it looks like. We just need a Spectre iron, which should be able to program in the EBF. Let's see.
Now, did you say that I needed to have that like subnet set up over here on the mixer?
Very specifically for when you want to do item fluid crafting, like combined, like an item and fluid together in a recipe. The rest of them can just be normal ME interfaces. Or I guess a dual interface if the output is like a fluid, but a lot of these recipes are just gonna be dust recipes where it's item in, item out.
Yeah. HP. I forget how we did this, so I've got to go back over here to.
Yeah, at least you have a reference point.
Get over it. Yeah, I'm thankful for that.
Good. Alright, come on, Spectre Iron. How long does that take? 60 seconds? Okay. Then we also need a titanium rod. We do have. Yeah, what's up, Splattermine? Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. Interfaces.
And then we'll need our bacterial sludge chat, which we do have. But yeah, Kat, let me know if you need help deciphering it.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, basically, chat, she's trying to do the whole, like, you use two dual interfaces facing each other, and then you basically create a subnet that has its own separate storage buses, so when the items and fluids enter the dual interface on the subnet, then they know where to go. And you put the storage bus and the fluid storage bus on the input bus and hatch, respectively. You prefer two dual banjos facing each other. Have I ever heard a piece of music with two dueling banjos? That sounds pretty awesome. Okay, Spectre Iron is not crafting. Oh, I think I know what happened. It's probably using circuit 1 or 11 to turn the iron into, like, steel or something. I bet that's exactly what happened. Means we need to put it in a different hatch. So the ectoplasm is probably yep, ectoplasm is just like sitting there doing nothing. Okay, we can fix that. Let's cancel this craft, and then instead we will put the pattern in our other EBF slot, which is EBF circuit 3. I think that'll work there. Let's try that. And if we go back,
Ooh.
One of these should be cooking it up. Yeah, there we go. Someone say dueling banjos. Oh, did you find something? Wolfpack has such an eclectic taste in music. Of course he would know. This isn't DMCA-able, surely.
Say, mister, I love the way you wear that hat.
Love the way you wear that hat, boy. Let's get to the good part, chat. Yeah. Well, it's a guitar and a banjo. That's close enough. Chat, I know I live in Alabama, but I am kind of a sucker for that kind of music.
Oh my god.
We don't have to tell Kat, though. Shh.
Like I'm back home with family.
It's good music, Kat. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Hell yeah. And we pie? What up? Okay, sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Get her done, yes. Quite. Chat, not every place in Alabama is like that, by the way.
No.
Just so you know.
Although, God, there is some place. Was it DeSoto Caverns, maybe? No, I don't think it was DeSoto Caverns. There are like places down here that try to like preserve history, and they turn into like a huge. They're like really big spots for people to go to, and they have like banjo players and stuff at those events and at those places.
I've never seen that in person. That sounds cool though.
I wish I could remember which place I went to. It was here in Alabama. I went there on a school trip once, and it was a really, really fun experience. I should need to remember where it was. But I have good memories from that, even though there were banjos.
Charles says hi and then see ya. Goodbye, Charles. We never knew ye.
You scared him away with the banjo.
I guess so. I guess so. If Charles couldn't appreciate the banjo, then this wasn't the right place for him.
I mean,
Obviously.
I can't appreciate it either, so I don't blame him.
This is not the right place for you, Cat. Be gone.
All right, I'm gone.
It's a good run, chat. Alright. Hey, come here. Where are you? Wait, you left the game. You freaking screw. Get back here. I was just making you a Spectre key. You get back here right now. Let's see. Oh, we completed a quest. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, I need to find the little egg boys on Mars.
Oh,
Little
Mr.
worm
Nibbles
friend.
says, I'm scared.
I'm
Why are you
scared. No. Don't be scared. Wait, IV chemical reactor quest now? There's all this stuff that we're completing. Potassium nitrate complete? Okay. Where are you?
I'm down by the mixer. I'm trying to mess with the
Down by the
stuff
mixer.
down here.
Alright, here. Spectre key. Enjoy. Your own little personal dimension.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Yeah. And in fact, I think I'm gonna go gather all of the... Well, no, I'll leave it at the moon for now. The idea, Cat, would be we could use the Spectre key to, go back and collect oxygen anytime we wanted.
Yeah. And we did that on Neo Tokyo.
We did, yeah. There we go, chat. In case you were not aware of it, in GTNH, you do have this little, tiny one-chunk dimension that you can access anytime, teleport to with the Spectre key. And this is just made with bacterial sludge from Mars, and then Spectre iron, which is just ectoplasm that you can get by killing those little ghost boys. Spawn from dead mobs sometimes. No, actually, you each get your own spectral dimension, and you can actually see each other through the walls. It's kind of funny. Mr. Nipple... No, I didn't say that, Izo. No. I've been working really hard on my pronunciation of Mr. Nibbles' name. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually, hold on a second.
So, am I supposed to use a storage bus on all of the input buses with this setup, the subnet setup?
Okay, well, first of all, you don't need it on that many. This would just be literally for one input, quadruple input hatch, and one input bus. That's it. The rest of these are going to be normal mixer input buses, not associated with the subnet. The only reason you're doing a subnet is so that you can do a specific item fluid combo craft. But all of your other input buses are going to be normal IMI interface type situations.
Okay. The thing that's throwing me off is like each input bus is going to have a different circuit. But how do I know which circuit to tie to the input hatch?
Because you probably don't... You're going to need all the space you can get on the mixer. That's why you're not wanting to do one of these setups for every single circuit. So my recommendation is with the one hatch bus combo, that the circuits for the bus, you just put in some extra circuits and you just try to make sure you don't have any conflicts between recipes. Kind of like we do for the EBF, right? You know, we've got 11 in there as well as 1.
Okay.
Kind of the same thing for that fluid item combo, and you should be able to make it work. Did you say subnet or Skynet? I'm pretty sure I said subnet. You never know, though. But Frugal says between hot and hellish, does that include hot and hellish? Oh, yeah, I did wonder that as well, Mr. Nibbles. Hot does work for that. It doesn't have to literally be in between. It can anywhere in that range is what it means. And it's really funny that you say that, because I pondered that myself on stream the other day. Oh yeah, now that our crafts are free, I did want to try to make another molecular assembler for over there. Let's see. Oh, we already have one. Since when?
I think that's been in the system for a while, babe.
Well then. I'll pop that right... Where did I want it? Right here, I think? No, I think it was right there. Yeah. Okay, so we can grab this. And now we can put this ME interface right here. And then we can start doing like a little tower situation here. A little 2x2 tower. It's kind of the classic way to do it. Is it like literally the most efficient? I think there's some kind of like chandelier version of this that you can do. Or it kind of looks like a little spinning top in a way. There's like some kind of perfectly optimized orientation of this, but we're not really worried about that. That'll work well enough. Yeah, let's actually make 8 more acceleration cards, and let's also make 2 more molecular assemblers. And then we should be in good shape. Does the standing desk do anything? It does not do anything automatically. We in no world map would I ever have my standing desk automatically go up without my knowledge. That would be worth 25,000 points, not 2,500.
It might like break your setup. If you
It
do that.
actually could screw something up, yeah, undoubtedly. Yeah. All right, let's see. How are we doing here? Oh, you needed a storage bus as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Well,
one.
let me cancel what I've got going on here then. I'd rather you get done what you're trying to do.
Well, thank you, baby.
Let's see. Storage bus. Let me try to.
I am so close,
request
guys.
There you go.
So whatever like open input buses I have down there, I have them in the system as open. So that way when we get a new recipe that needs a certain circuit, we can just go there and we can see, oh, this one's open, and then start putting recipes in there. I thought that would be like a helpful way to communicate that.
I think if I understand, you're right. That sounds good. I got you, world map. Oh wait, you spent them to do a piano cover song? Maybe. Let's see. I did say I would let you know about that. Let's see. World map's been desperate for this one. Let's see.
Dude, this sounds awesome. It sounds like some cracked out Pokemon music or something. All right, let's see. I need ents cable.
All right, we'll see what we could do.
Oh, well. Hmm.
We've been deprived of our piano sessions. We're all going a little crazy. I just want shit to work right, you know. Hey, there's one part of this that's kind of crazy. Okay, I got it. You feel like you've got a good grasp on it, Kat? Or how you feeling?
I'm gonna go back and double check it in a second.
Hey, no, totally fair. Toby Fox. Wait, who's Toby Fox? Is that the Deltarune Undertale guy? Yeah, there are quite good songs, I do have to admit. Oh, he also created the games themselves? Or was it just the music?
You're gonna have to tell me when you come back on. Walking card. One quartz fiber. Need an advanced blocking card. Hopefully that won't take too long. All right.
Yeah, dude, that's really cool. I didn't realize you developed it and did the music too. That's cool.
That's really cool. Talk about skills. Creator of Undertale and Deltarune. I really don't know anything about those games.
I don't even know how to describe Undertale. It's very 8-bit like, right? But got this really weird combat system. Like kind of has like a lot of a dodging associated with it.
Oh.
I feel like it's one of those games you just kind of have to see.
It's like, I think I looked at it on Steam like a week or two ago because so many people keep referencing it.
I think it was on sale pretty cheap, yeah. Earthbound Inside, yeah. Earthbound wasn't Earthbound way back on the SNES or something? Am I remembering that correctly?
You think I'd like it 60?
It's definitely low investment to try, you know. Vastly overhyped and ruined by its fan base. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I definitely haven't felt that, thankfully.
Let's see.
I've been sheltered from that. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Get the piano cam up. There we go. And let's see. I will say a lot of those songs are very, very hard to translate to piano or just like learn really quickly. They're very, very heavily movement oriented. There's a lot going on in them. Yeah, thank you. Fans absolutely bored the crap out of it, said it's the best game in the world, etc. Kind of like how I do with Expedition 33, I guess. Jevil Secret Boss. Don't want to spoil. Okay. Much, much worse. I've tried not to be too bad about it. I can't help myself, chat. I haven't felt that way about a game in a long time, man. Not even the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff brought that out of me like Expedition 33 did. Yo, Minky Pinky, what is up?
Hey there, Minky Pinky.
We already have it done. That was like a hour number 1 kind of scenario. Kat did a little bit of the crafting off stream, and we were good to go today. So already went to Mars, already got the bacterial sludge, already got our Spectre keys ready to go for, you know, personal little dimension. Whatever we need for that. And Kat has been looking at a little bit of Flatline stuff, looking at her future. Her future life.
Plan.
Questioning her life decisions, I'm sure. But actually we're getting the multi-mixer done. Which is going to be so nice to have. They aren't even in the same league of rationality. I'm thankful that I've been sheltered by that, apparently, Mr. Nibbles. I didn't know. Well, regardless of any of that, you know, especially with such a low entry fee, especially Undertale, that one's pretty cheap. Worth checking out. Continue that way. I'll try. Let's see. Still waiting on a... Oh, that's right. I canceled those crafts. Let's try to get the molecular assembler now, yeah. Let's see. Looks like your advanced blocking card is waiting on titanium, Cat. Here's another problem, by the way. The reason that some of these take so long is also the titanium plates situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's requesting 32 at a time. Let me cancel both crafts. And let's look up titanium outputs in general. And let's see if we can fix this a bit. So 8 in the bending machine, that's not bad. 32 titanium rods, that one's a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna change these for you, Kat.
Okay, thank you, baby.
Yeah. Let's see, so small gear, that can go there. Like things like small tungsten steel gear, I've actually only got one at a time because I knew tungsten steel would be a big pain for a while. It's also just one of those things you don't really know exactly what to do, how much to do, unless you've kind of got some experience under your belt. And I know a lot of this is so new for you, so. Advanced blocking card. Let's try this again.
It's definitely been a good, like, learning playthrough.
It's still saying that it's going to need... Oh, are we doing 8 machine casings at a time? Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
We're making 8 EV machine casing at a time. That's why it's needing 64. Okay, yeah, no need to do more than one of those. Probably for a long time. Okay. There we go. We also have 1 IV machine casing. That makes sense. Okay. So let's try to do this one more time. There we go. That should be an easier craft now. Just wait for Silk Song. Oh. Is the Hollow Knight fan base similar? I enjoyed Hollow Knight quite a bit, chat. I've said this before, like I kind of got just disinterested about halfway because of the traversal system. I would have liked some, I guess, more of those little fast travel points maybe. I just had to do way too much backtracking. It was just kind of too much of a tedious pain at a certain point. Especially in areas that I'd already been in 4 or 5 separate times, and then I'm just having to like slowly hoof it. I would love to go back and play that game at some point, but I don't know. Part of me also just wants to wait for Silk Song and just play that instead. I feel like I'm gonna need to understand the rest of the story of the original Hollow Knight, though. I'm wondering if I should go just watch a video about it or something. That's the whole point of Metrovanias. Understandable. I don't mind backtracking, but I don't mind, like, I don't like it if I'm having to go through the same area for a 5th time just to traverse to another area. So I don't mind that in a Metroidvania, but I don't like the way that Hollow Knight does it. Or it just needs more fast travel points or something. A game that I thought did do a good job of it, like it was very balanced, was Ori and the Blind Forest. I didn't feel that nearly as much with Ori for some reason. Also a Metroidvania. Yeah, more stag stations, exactly. I think that would solve it for me.
I mean, are there possibly any mods?
I was wondering that.
Add that would help with that?
That's a good question, yeah. You felt the same about Ori, interesting. I don't know why I didn't feel that about Ori. Maybe because Ori is kind of a shorter game. I think I probably only spent about less than 20 hours in Ori. Whereas Hollow Knight, if you're being semi-completionist, I think, doesn't it take like 50 or 60 or more than that or something? Yo, 60H, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, 60.
Speaking of those advanced B things, I did open 2 loot bags. We got rain shield, alveoli lighting, alveoli blocks. That's decent. Okay, Kat, I think your advanced blocking card's almost done. Yeah. We'll be done in just a second.
Okay.
And then I can start working on these molecular assemblers and acceleration cards.
Yes, I got it.
Always. Do you want to see the horror I've created? Ooh, I don't know. That's a difficult question.
Do we?
Kind of depends. No, what you got, Isa? By the way, chat, I do want to promote this one more time, and that is something I mentioned earlier. In the Minecraft General of our Discord, we do have a pinned post up here, and Kat and I are trying to figure out an alternative mod pack to play while we're kind of in the waiting room for GTNH 2.8. We did want to do this sometime this year where we created like a community server for some Minecraft mod pack. And I feel like now's the time, right? We got like a month and a half waiting period until 2.8, after which we're definitely going to be wanting to play GTNH. So I think now is the time. We were thinking about MC Eternal 2. I don't know how you all feel about that. Apparently this was in the works for many, many years before it, you know, finally just came out. Looked very entertaining with the trailer. I feel like this would be a good community mod pack for us to play together, but if y'all have other suggestions, and some people have posted in here already, preferably a pack that's been made in the past 6 months to a year. We are wanting to go for a newer pack that, you know, has some interest around it, so that, you know, we can kind of just attract a wider audience to the channel. Because we do want to kind of become more Minecraft mod pack in general as time goes on with the channel. Don't want to be married to just one mod pack for the end of time, right? So if you all have any suggestions, please post them there and let us know, and we'll figure something out, hopefully. I really want to make that happen. I don't know any packs made in the last 10 years. Oh no. I mean, I know how you feel, Minky Pinky, like, you know, 1.7, 1.12 golden ages. There is some good stuff out there that's been made in the past 5 years, though. Create Technified. Or Techified. Interesting. Oh god. Cat, I'm in titanium hell. I think that's it for me today.
Sorry.
I think it's done and dusted for the day. But
Yeah,
I feel
we really need to batch up like so much stuff over the weekend.
yeah, we will do our best over the weekend as we do that. Chat, by the way, don't forget, and I will make a Discord post about this. GTNH Family Feud. We're doing it with 9 and Potato and Hamcorp and 3, not Threefold, but 3, who's putting it all together. We are doing that at 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Very unusual time for us, but looking forward to that. I don't know how the internal workings of that are going to work, in the sense that I don't know how much we'll be able to chat with you all on the side compared to, you know, because we're doing a group activity with other people. But if y'all are interested, you know, please tune in. And should be a good time, especially if Kat and I are on different teams.
Oh god.
Look, I'm not in charge of that. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
Oh, you posted in a Minecraft showcase? Let's see. But yeah, 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Final goal of my mod pack, the Frankenstein creation. Let's see, what are some of these things here? Got some thermal stuff, a bunch of these, I don't know what these ingots are. Looks like some creative items, right? Some of these pink items. But yeah, cool. The old classic final create thing. Reminds me of the stuff that we crafted in ATM9. Like the Greg Star and the well, no, I don't think we used the create system for the Greg Star. I think it was the ATM Star, right? Yeah. Hepatizen. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, chat, be sure to tune in for that. Tonight, however, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, we're going to do Stardew Valley again.
Yep.
We'll see how far down in the mines I can go. Well, I don't know. Kat, you seem to enjoy us doing that together.
Yeah. I love Stardew. I'm so happy you're actually playing it with me.
Yeah. So we will be doing that tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Until then, I think we're going to call it here. think we made some really good progress. We're officially an IV. We can finally
It's so
change
good.
our title to IV in our info. I feel like we've been an EV for a very long time. It's been a lot of fun, though. I mean, obviously, we're not in a rush chat, so we've been enjoying it. But, you know, feels good to go up another age. Cat's been doing a great job, don't you all think?
Thank you, baby.
I've been trying very, very hard to be hands-off. Doing my best.
I know it's very hard for you.
Yeah. Thank you, Redo Strike. Yeah, Ivy is a great age. Yep, there's gonna be a lot going on there. I am eager to see Cat climb Mount Platline and conquer it.
I will conquer it.
Yeah,
I will.
I think it's gonna be good. Oh man, I was gonna raid Azuna, but Azuna is AFK on a dinner break. So no raid for Azuna. Sad face. I do see Term, however. Term playing with Smog and Dragon? I don't know who that is, but they're in HV already, dude. They're trucking. Holy crap. I'll send you all over to Term. I know Term mostly from his time on the Hive run. Term is a great streamer, so back in action on GTNH after, I think, probably like a 9-month hiatus or something like that. So good to see him back, and we'll go over there. We will see you all tonight.
Yep.
For more Stardew. Until then, y'all have a good day, okay? And
Bye,
thanks for hanging
guys.
out. Thanks for the subs, the donations, everything. Thanks for just chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thank you all for everything. We'll see you later.